Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Get ready.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon where we are continuing The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Sorry for the slightly later start. It is a blisteringly hot day, and one of my fans decided, nope. So, at the last minute, I had to figure out a new placement just to try to stay cool. If it's still being picked up by the mic, I am so sorry. I'm just trying to not die. If you are just as hot, stay hydrated, guys. Get your water. Okay, now what were we doing? I know we left off in the Great Bay. Oh, yes. If memory serves, we are halfway through halfway through the first day. But also halfway through the Oceanside Spiderhouse. And if I don't complete that Spiderhouse before day one is over, then there's no point, because I lose the mask-related reward, and I want that mask. Otherwise, you only get rupees, and it becomes a kind of a waste of time. So, we're going to try to solve that puzzle. Get in there. I should have wore the bunny hood. Why do I have the captain's hat? Oh, right, because there's Stelphos in here. Okay, we got them. Good. Okay, we need... Let's put the hook shot in that space. Because I don't think we're going to need the ocarina nearly as much. You know, just a minor hunch. So we got 16 of 30. Okay, we are, like, literally halfway done. Okay, I just gotta find the volume switch on my TV. Because... There we... No, that's down! I need up! I need to hear the creepy crawlies. There we go. Move my mic just slightly away. Because I know there was a room that was particularly defeating my heat stroke intelligence of the time. What the hell? Be gone. Now, is it you that still had things left? Yes, I can hear him. Now, we're not on the lamp. We know that's a Goron thing. Why? Oh, right. This was my big problem last time. Because I could hear the Skulltula, but where is the son of a bitch? That's the problem. Alex says, God, this heat isn't ending. Boy, I feel it, man. Also, welcome. Great to have you as always, Alex. Why isn't that visible? Ah, there we are. Wait, no. Oh, is that just busted today? Oh, that's good. That's pretty great. Oh, that makes me frustrated. Okay, well, it's visible, but for some reason, visible chat is busted today. Ah, gross. It would have to be one of those kind of days today. Ah, that's frustrating. Alright, now. Skulltula. Alex is blaming it on the heat. I am blaming it on the heat. I'm blaming literally everything on the heat today. It's awful. Truly, truly awful. I think we'll get more done as the Goron. It's fine. He's fine. Okay, so I don't even need to watch the old footage, but I know I beat the bojangles off of that jar, and it did not yield a spider. It's just yielding one now. That's fun. That's fun. You know what? It works. I shouldn't complain too hard. Is that the last Skulltula? Let's... Okay, that's the last one for this room, which was my big problem in the last stream. Oh, God, that's so annoying. So annoying. Carnivorous Giraffe says, good morning, Dan and Jack. Good morning, Carnivorous. Welcome. Great to have you as always. Alex says, imagine summer is even hotter for some reason. Global warning, Chop. That's why I hate summer. It's my least liked season of all. But that's why fall is such a reward. Like, I go through all of summer as a matter of human suffering, and then October rolls around and I'm like, ah, this is why I exist. Okay, I hear a bunch of bitches in here. You're not a... Well, okay, you're a bitch, but not the bitch I'm looking for. Where are you fuckers? I hear so many. Never says, don't think about it too hard, Dan, or your brain will implode. I know, and I have to take such caution with my brain meats during the heat. I am still so frustrated that the visible chat's not showing. It's not the first time it's busted like that, but, so annoying. So annoying. I see you. Now, how the hell do I get in there? Is the real trick. Nothing? Dang. mean, I still got plenty of time left, but entertaining the worst possible notion. I see you. I see you now. But if I end up needing to, like, restart the cycle, at least now I know the answer to the Skulltulas, or Skulltula. That was my big hang-up last stream. Oh, I need to get on top of the bookshelves is what I need. Wait, I see that. That's a bomb crack. So I can't grab. Oh, yes, I can grab? Yes, I can grab. Alright, push. Or pull? I was going to say, it's one of two things. That didn't unlock anything. I got no room to push or pull. Alright, let's... Carnivorous Giraffe says, got my copy of Diddy Kong Racing working yesterday. This game needs a remaster or sequel. I hear that all the time, and would you believe I've never played? It's just one of those games on this system that's been recommended to me, but I just never made time for. It's not that I don't like it, I just never made time for it. So I don't know. It could be amazing. I could be sleeping on a great racer. How the fuck do I get up there? Carnivorous says, what? Yeah, I believe it. Believe it, it's true. I've never played it. I have somehow beaten Conker's Bad Fur Day, but never made time for Diddy Kong Racing. Oh. Oh. Can I get onto you? And that... Oh, what? I can't roll off of that? Ah, I thought I had something. Oh, okay, so even if I do roll, I can't get that height. But I need that height. You know, what a smart person would have done is watched a Let's Play from somebody who's much smarter before I started this stream. But no. You get to suffer with half-remembered reflexes. Carnivorous says, it's amazing. The bot players do not fuck around or miss a speed boost. So you know what that reminds me of? Perfect Darks bots. And what that reminded me of is recently, I've been playing a lot of, because it just dropped recently, Spies Never Die, Agent 64. So good. If you are a fan of N64 shooters, you need Agent 64. Wait, you're a person. Okay, seriously, how the fuck do I get up there? Is this a Lens of Truth problem, perhaps? No? You just don't want me up there, but you want to put a talkable guy up there? And you want to put a Skulltula up there? That's cool. That's cool. Can I at least target him? Good. Oh, and the ferry won't even go up. Awesome. Fuck. Alright. Maybe... Okay, maybe I need to be on there before I can target him. Carnivorous says, is Agent 64 out? I heard it was really good. It is out, and it is good. And it updates a lot. So, you know, the two-man dev team is paying attention. Right. I should actually... Wait, can I target him first? No, I don't want to... I don't want to kill him. He might have... Seriously. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's just make the puzzle around a whole surface that we can't get to. I know there's a solution. I'm just getting mad that I don't see it. God, just like that last room, I hear so much Skulltula. And I know there's at least one. I see the guy in the rafters, but I need to get on the goddamn bookshelf. Kennever says, no console release is currently planned. Oh, shit, really? Damn. Damn. Then I guess that really sucks that that's a Steam exclusive, but, wow. Yeah, hot damn. You're missing out. You're missing out. Man, the rest of the world's concerned about Halo going multi-platform, but, like, have you considered indie? Also, Halo hasn't been good in a very long time. Why are you still playing Halo? Oh, that is starting to frustrate the brain meats. Why the hell don't I have a way up there? Alright, where's a door? Can I reset this puzzle? I think that's the only door. Do I not have it? Oh, I don't think I picked up a map. Okay. Okay, that's why that's not coming up. Never says, what a bizarre choice. The game is based on a console release. The traitors. Maybe... Oh, did I strike you by accident? I think I did, because I don't think there was a guy sitting there before. Alright, how about it? Can you give me a hint? Huh? Ah, Captain, sir, it's been a long time. As you've ordered, we've been investigating the secrets of this place. According to the information I've obtained, it seems the red should be... Oh, I've already solved that puzzle. I know that. You are dismissed. What you should tell me is how the fuck to get on top of the bookcase. Can I just hookshot my way up there? Okay. I can at least eliminate that obvious solution. Okay, but it doesn't hook into anything. There's no... I gotta fucking get... I see. I really gotta get up there. I really just have to get up there. I can't climb on that? Okay, so the desk seems to be the only thing I can climb on. Oh, wait. Wait. I see. I have walked past this thing like 9 fucking times. Wait. Maybe this is the same solution, but the room reset. Yeah, it is. Crap. I thought I was onto something. Wait a minute. Did I see somebody creepy crawling? No. No, that's just you, who I'm trying to get up to. Can I climb? I am so mad at me. That solution was right there the whole time. The whole time. Oh, precious ice water. Stay hydrated, folks. Alright, captain's hat. Give me a... Why do you gotta go down there? Carnivorous says, I heard the Halo remaster is fun. I'm okay with the Frankenstein Halo. It has stuff from the games, from all the games, just jammed into it, and the third-person mode and so many other QOL updates. You know, a lot of what you just say at first is why I have a hard time accepting that. Like, for example, all the stuff from other games jammed into it. Now, why am I seeing Halo 4 models in my Halo 1 game? Also, what did you do to my Forerunner architecture? Why do you hate the originals so much? Also, why are the elites not doing ward, ward, ward? You took my ward, ward, ward from me. No, you lose. Carnivorous says, and like you said, Halo hasn't been good for a long time, so I'm okay with them polishing a turd. But they didn't polish it correctly is the thing. The previous remaster is actually better, even though I feel it fails in an art directorial manner. Like, you go to so many key combat scenes, and there's such a loss of color, there's a loss of interesting geometry, it's just such a loss. So you gotta keep playing the original. Alex says, oh yeah, you done it again. Yeah, I did. Phil says Zelda needs yellow paint. Yeah, sometimes. But no, I'm glad for it. I'm so glad. It seems yellow should be shot first. That seems weirdly timely. But we've already solved that puzzle. Also, welcome, Phil. Great to have you. Okay, now I've got a better angle to hit that son of a bitch in the rafters. God, now I'm running so short of time. It's going to be so frustrating. You watch, it's going to happen. And... okay, there's no more in this room. I can leave. Where I'm just going to fail... oh, I hear it, bitch. Right! I didn't get inside. There's like 2 of them in there. What I was about to say is, you know, I'll fail just before the end of day 1, which means I'll have to repeat this house. But I'll have so many solutions going in that hopefully second time will be the charm. Alright. Now that we know where we can climb from, which is the keyest lesson... Carnivorous says, it seems like it's made more for people who didn't grow up with Halo. I still really want it, but I'm going on knowing it's a new spin on the old Halo. Fair enough. Like, you know, I'm not your fun police. I will never tell you to just not enjoy something that you're looking forward to. But, for so many minute and broad changes, the new remaster just ain't for me. Which is completely fine, because not everything's got to be for me, you know? Where the fuck? Okay, I hear you. Oh, right. No. We still haven't figured out the mystery of the hole in the wall. Okay, that's not bombable. What I appreciate is that they added some more, single-player content in the new Halo. But what I resent... oh, it's a push-pull, I'm so dumb. Is that they took away multiplayer. It's campaign only. And there's no split screen. That's too big a bridge for me to cross in the new game. Okay, there's definitely nothing more in this room. Do I not have... oh, right. No, we already established earlier. I don't have the map for the area. But at least we know we can leave. Alex says, that's not Halo, that's horns. Carnivore says, I heard there was split screen. Double checking, please do. I would love to be misinformed about that. I really would. Because the one thing remasters do give, you know, however I might feel about splitting hairs about anything, ease of access is so clutch. Alright, we've already been here. And, you know, if I can't just bring the new Halo to my friend's place with a couple of controllers and say, let's do it, like, what are we even doing? Please make me wrong. I've never been thirstier to look stupid. Phil says, remaking Halo with no split screen? What were they thinking? Ass! Okay, now we've only got, like, 6 left. But I don't hear them anywhere. Addendum. I think I hear one. I thought I got them all from this room. Carnivore says, it does indeed support 2-player couch co-op. Okay. Okay. It gets a technical and only technical pass because the heart of Halo is 4-player split screen. And I remember a time of my life when, you know, back when it was the big thing, where my friends would come and they would bring their Xboxes and we'd have 4 people per TV and we would have anywhere between like 2 to 4 Xboxes fully connected. Halo Night was a big thing. Right, we didn't solve that final spider. What am I leaving that room for? Where are you? Where are you? Maybe here? I mean, no, we should maybe just eliminate you. Now, I know you're not behind the painting, but I need to lower the obstacle. James Wilson says, I remember the party van. Good times. Welcome, James. So good to have you. But yes, there's another Halo veteran from those very days. Oh my god. The party van and the alien sex totem defense. Like, which obviously, to explain it to people, is what happens when you get 3 elite players and they jump on top of each other to form a giant totem pole of, you know, teabagging and grenade launching. So you'd enter the room and there's this totem of furiously teabagging elites just ha 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 ha, and then you explode. And that's the sex totem defense. The party van is just get us into a vehicle. Alex says that sounds so peak. But there's reasons, like, I mean, I love Doom, but Halo is my favorite multiplayer memory of any shooter. Where the holy fuck is that spider? Those jars don't have openings. Now that's just a painting I knocked down. Is it just beyond this wall? How? Oh, actually, I haven't tried to blow this up. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. I'm no longer sure I hear a Skulltula here. God, I gotta turn my stupid TV up so loud. I don't want it creating feedback on the mic, but... Okay, that's off. I don't need that. I'm so glad that's not actually happening on the stream, but... Okay, yes, TV on. Now give me the option for volume. Oh, no, there was a brief video change. Okay, no, that's down. I need up. Okay, and we're not creating feedback. Okay. Okay. That's enough where I can finally... Oh, yeah, there really is no spider in this direction. Oh, that's too loud. God. This... Nope. There we go. What an experience. What a riveting stream. I might abandon this stupid house. Except I can't. There's only 6 left. Oh, fuck. We're really pressed for time, too. You know what sucks? Is, first of all, this is going to defeat me, I think. Because I can't find the other skulls. But that means I'm going to have to come back. But that also means the only other alternative is the Great Bay Temple. Which is hell on earth for Zelda fans. Okay, that's not where spiders are. Carnivorous says, we did that in dorms. Everyone brings their TVs, Xboxes, cables, everywhere. Good times. Yes, that, sir, is peak multiplayer. James says, the totem defense was the most impenetrable defense. It was. It was. Because, you know, anything that we couldn't get with our shotguns, we could get with grenades. And then if we had a bad throw, we just understood it was time. But to speak to your party van memories, James, do you remember when we were... Another thing we would do is all those Xboxes were linked in Forge mode. We weren't just, you know, killing each other. We were also doing science. But, you know, there'd be people at one end of the map, and then me and Professor Shockwave at another end of the map. And then we made the perpetually exploding elephant that just stayed in the sky like the sun. Because we perfected a barrel spawning pattern. And if you could get on top of the perpetually exploding elephant, you could ride it like a log driver, just, you know, before you get spun off. Or also the infinite man cannon gulch that we built that eventually launched us into space, and we were like, we're going home to Shangelios! Carnivorous says, Halo 3 had a giant tube you could blow up and onto its head and get Master Chief stuck in it, and you could drag along the whole level. Get in the tube! I didn't know that, actually. I'm gonna have to try that now. Yeah, we're already at 2 hours. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is first, I'm gonna hard save, do my full ocarina play, and then we're just gonna go to the temple. We'll get this after the temple. Okay, the fact that I can't play the ocarina melody, I'm gonna take as a sign that maybe I should just look a little harder. We've got one in-game hour, but after that, I'm just gonna start that, and then we'll do the temple. Duster the Master Thief says, boom! Another Halo veteran, I'm sure. Welcome, great to have you. James says, a lot about our science involved exploding barrels. Yes, that's why we're the chief scienticians. And also why we couldn't be trusted for most experiments. Yeah, I don't hear spiders. Alright, to the dungeon with us. Yeah, okay, there we go. It was meant to be. Oh, hey, porn bot. Twitch porn bot. God, I'm so mad that my visible chat isn't working today. So everyone could, you know, see. Because the Twitch chat doesn't see the YouTube chat and vice versa, and I like it when things are together. Alright, now I believe... Wait, first. Okay, slow the flow of time. Oh, precious ice water. Alright, now off to the Great Bay Coast to play the new wave Bossa Nova for Lulu. Wait, is it Great Bay Coast or... It's Zora Cape. James says, it wasn't very useful, but I'm still proud of the exploding toilet. That was a revolution in science and deathmatch technology in Halo. Like, it's just second nature in something like Half-Life. Right, I need fairies. I need some kind of insurance policy if I'm doing this. And now I can just run back out and get a few more. But the way in which we used explosives, so irresponsible. So great. In Halo. Thank you, YouTube algorithm, for causing me to have to add that qualifier. I mean, I think 3 ought to be enough, but at this point, you know, I put in the effort for the bottles, so I'm going to fill them. No. Give me the other empty. Wait, do one of you has magic? Because I could use some magic replenishment. Yeah, right into the drink. Good. Perfect. We'll get that on the next one. No big deal. Alex says, oh yeah, like the devil's box I made. The worst part is how doable it seems, but how harsh the difficulty spikes make you miss a step. That seems... Okay, that's not the button I wanted. But, par for the course for the kind of encounters you design. Now, I meant to actually send the Discord a chat before I started, because while I was doing warm-ups, I finally did beat that 1-minute encounter. And let me tell you, it wasn't skill that won the day, it was luck. It was 100% luck and me spamming Fisher runes thanks to those manx that you mentioned. Maybe that was the secret sauce, I don't know. But I was still down to like the very last second. And once I figured out what I think the execution was, it was the fodder that was the enemy. I couldn't run them down fast enough. And I would always be just like, oh, purification failed. I'm like, that was a shield, bitch. No! Alright, now you need the... I don't remember that melody. Wait, I didn't fill that last bottle. Where did that fairy go? Did I just let that go? Alex says, that's why I hate how the fodder works in the Repertorium. Yes, same. I think your encounter should be able to move on once you've dealt with, you know, the real targets. I shouldn't have to run down You're one blighted zombie because maybe I missed him. They're called fodder for a reason, you know? But that's just me being salty and not being able to output damage in such short order. Skill issue, to be sure. Alright, now give me that last fairy to charge me up. Hey, gimme. Absorb it, you fuck. Hey, come on now. Are you serious? There's no way that just happened. I'm so glad it was recorded. Okay. Get the fairy. Actually get the fairy this time. What the... Absorb it. What? Why was that such an ordeal? That is such a wildly specific collision box. Okay, you need the melody that I don't remember. New Wave Bossa Nova? Left, up, left, right. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna write this down. Because, man, I don't trust my short-term memory with this heat. Right. Up. Yeah, I'm already reciting directions wrong. Right, up, right. It's left, up, left. Come on, Dan. Man, okay, so I already wrote down an arrow wrong. Man. Stay hydrated. Okay. Wait. Fuck. Alright, no, that's not right. No, that's not right either. Why was that such a struggle? Oh my god. It's too hot. It's too hot. Carnivorous says, I can't find the video, but in the campaign, the level Crow's Nest, there's a pipe that's bulletproof-ish, where you explode the pipe, and you can jump in it, and you can push the pipe from inside. Oh, really? I didn't know that, actually. Why did that not open... Why did that not open the turtle? I played the right melody. What's the missing piece of the puzzle? What am I missing here? Why? I know that's the right melody. Alright, hold on. Let's consult the book. Alex says, I hope the guy I made that encounter specifically for will face the same luck as you. I do too. I really do, because like I said, luck is what got me through that encounter. Not skill. Pure luck. Open. There's heartbreak. Blah, 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 blah. What's good to be Macau? Because you can witness the perverts. Oh, jobbed in Zora Hall, Great Bay Temple. You cannot swim there. Blah, 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 blah. You had to use a special song to enter the temple. Yes, I have that song. And once inside... Oh, well, you're... Why is the book not giving me... Okay, so according to the book, I'm still doing right. So let's... Okay, well, if it's not the New Wave Bossa Nova, I know it's not the Oath to Order. It's definitely not the Song of Awakening. It's not the Song of Healing either, because I've tried that. But for posterity... Fuck. Alright. Hold on. Right. Left, right, down. Left, right. Get. Okay, that's obviously not the... Why the hell isn't this opening? I am so confused. The New Wave Bossa Nova was what the eggs taught us from last stream, which, as I understand, is the melody that opens the Great Bay. I wonder... Oh my god, do I have to do the pirate encounter before I'm allowed to do the Great Bay? Is this why I keep losing time? No, I'm convinced I'm doing something really wrong here. Alright, I'm gonna briefly consult the internet. Because I'm at a loss. The book has led me astray. I don't understand. Majora's Mask. Great Bay. Temple. Open! You must play the New Wave Bossa Nova. Okay. Wait. Do I have to be on you? I bet it's... Oh. I bet it's this simple. You know what? I actually feel a lot better that that didn't work. Why is this happening? I have all the keys. Let me into the temple. James says, I think this is a guitar situation. Turtle might be a rock snob. Oh. You know what? I believe the solution probably is that simple. And you're right. I am so stupid. That's annoying. That is so annoying. Because now we, first of all, have to morph back. Now I gotta use my hook shot to get on there, so why couldn't I just play the goddamn instrument? Why did you just stop? First of all, why did... It's just like, don't jerk me around. Phil says, do you need to play it as a Zora? Evidently, yes. And I'm so pissed off about that. Because that's such an obvious solution, and I'm so mad that I did not see that. Boy, what a skill issue. It's too hot today. Alex says, this is just not your day. No, man, nothing's working. My visible chat, my brain, you know, just small things. Okay. Oh, shit. Now, I'm just thinking, and I don't actually know for sure, because it's been a hot minute. I know the crux of many of the puzzles here is the ice arrows. What I'm trying to remember is, do I get the ice arrows before coming here, or are the ice arrows the treasure? That's not the bow. Phil says puzzle slop. Man, I want the word slop just retired from... Oh, I forgot about the berries. Fuck. All right, let's put on the mask that pulls them to me. Slop should be required to be removed from the lexicon. So many people are misusing it for I don't understand. I don't understand this game's version of joy, so I don't understand. It's some version of slop. Like calling Doom the Dark Ages or Elden Ring parry slop. First of all, probably skill issue, but second of all, man, come on. You can do better than that. That's a cute opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? I see another fairy. Okay, no more left in the room. Good. Very good, as a matter of fact. Okay, there's no Zora tunnels I need to swim into. Come on, sense of direction. You can't be that fried yet. There's a hookshot thing or something, right? I mean, there's a lot of fucking spiders. Phil says, Elden Ring is roll slop, Sekiro is parry slop. Okay. Thank you for making clear that delineation. There. Okay. Wait, but don't I need a current? Brad says, morning, Dad. Morning, Brad. Welcome. Great to have you as always. Sorry the visible chat's not working today. I blame the heat. And all forms of technology because I'm old enough to grow up and remember watching Terminator. I don't need to think that the AI is going to turn against us. It already has. It just found a better way to do it. Woo! But humanity. Oh, the problem solvers. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. It's starting to click. Oh, the worst part is, I mean, the clock's not running right now, but that's actually the problem, is like I've been saying in every other stream that I've attempted, or every other stream for this game, anytime that I've attempted this temple, I can't do it on the first try. I always run out of time. Always. Because it's stupid. By that I mean skill issue. Brad says, pleasure to be here as always. I just noticed this room, basically all of the temples of Breath of the Wild combined. Just gears, figuring out how to move said gears, and then move platforms. That's actually what I loved most about Breath of the Wild. Those little bite-sized puzzles that were all over the map. Like, I loved that. And that there was only 4 mainline temples, I loved that too, in favor of the broad exploration mini-puzzles. But, if only they could have kept those temples, like, themed, the way that, like, Ocarina and Majora handles it. Like, I can appreciate that, all their tiles and music are the same, because that's how it was in Zelda 1, and Zelda 1 is still my favorite Zelda, so yes, I can appreciate that Easter egg. But, you know, I don't think there's a Zelda fan on Earth who would rather do any dungeon in Zelda 1 compared to any dungeon in Ocarina of Time. You son of a bitch. There you go. Buck. Right. I need to get over there somehow. I don't think I've got that kind of range with the hook shot. No, not even close. Okay. Now me talking about Zelda 1 makes me want to play Zelda 1 again. Oh, I need to turn that thing so there's a geyser here is what I gotta do. Slowly it's coming back, but the retention is low. You know, Alzheimer's. It'll happen to you. Wait, that means there's no geyser. Which means I'm definitely not getting up there. I see the one down there. Yep, gotta be Azora. Yeah, you keep pushing that. Blah, 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 blah. Brad says, this is my favorite Zelda game. Bold pick, and I respect it. This is actually just my second favorite Zelda game. And what I love, honestly, the most is how hard and routinely it humbles me. Like what you're witnessing right now. That's what I love about it. Somehow, every time I play this game, it feels like the first. That's a very unique magic. Now, are there any more Zora-specific puzzles down here? Oh, yeah, of course. We can't just walk over that. We're just going to echo the dolphin for a second. All right. I see. Now we got that thing we wanted. Now... No, we'll stay as Zora. I definitely, Brad, prefer this game to Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time might be the friendlier pick-up-and-play game, but this is just the better game. And I'm willing to fight and die on that hill. Says the guy who clearly can't play it to save his life. But that speaks to a love, I like to think. Okay, we don't jump there yet. We learned this. Human Link. Human Link does the flips. Okay, we could... Oh, wait, no, we didn't cross that last bit. Okay, he didn't do a flip, but he still made it over. That's the important part. Now, what do we do about this? I can get there, but what would that get me? That would get me onto that, which won't get me to that. So I don't actually think I engaged that yet. Do we have any fairies? No, we don't. All right, next room. I get it. That huge water wheel is powering this thing. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we got some jars. I'm sure those are replenishment. What's over there? Can I trick the camera? There's a ladder. Okay. No, 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 no! No, Link, you're... Please just swim up. There you go. Oh, good lord. Where did I wash up? Okay, that's a barrel. That's pretty cool. Okay, okay. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm too low. No wonder I don't see it anymore. Right, I gotta actually get up on something. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now, get... Oh, this is a Zora problem, isn't it? No, it's not. It's a switch problem. Okay, okay. That's that Breath of the Wild thinking, that I could scale the waterfall if I had any Zora items. Right, we gotta go into the drink. Dive, you bitch. Okay, so we're still getting swirly. That's no problem. So we got red and we got green. Let's... Ah! Okay, so we're not trying that. I guess we're trying red. The current says so. Oh, shit. Brad, have you had the chance to play much Spies Never Die? Now, I know you mentioned you were going to pick that up. And boy, I haven't been able to put it down. Like, if you're hankering for some GoldenEye, and I know you as a fellow Nintendo 64 aficionado are always hankering for that, you really ought to have that. Why do you not hurt the thing? Right? No, don't roll into them. There. Why wouldn't the boomerang strikes work? There we go. There we go. I lost entirely too much hearts to that for no real good reason. Okay, now I got washed up here. Before I continue down the tube, I think we should see what kind of puzzle awaits us on top. Unless this isn't a puzzle we solve now. This temple's a mess. By that I mean it's the hardest one. If you could somehow step on that Octorok, I bet you'd be able to climb onto that central pillar. But the Octorok is so squishy and squirmy. There's got to be something you can do. Okay, that answers my presupposition question from earlier, so I guess that means the ice arrows are something we do get in here. Because that's what that hints towards. Being able to freeze them and make them platforms. Ugh. Would you just get on the pipe? Okay, first of all, you? Are you serious? Are you being real right now? Okay, that does kill him. Good, good, good. I was about to switch to the bow out of frustration. But they must need to be able to take a bow to be able to take an ice arrow to become platforms. That's cool. I don't trust that thing. I suppose the worst it can do is knock me off and I have to climb up again. It didn't even knock me off. My clumsiness is what knocked me off. That's the funniest part. Thank goodness I thought to get so many fairies, because clearly I'm going to be in need. Oh. Alright, let me just quickly change out one ice beverage for another water bottle, because I'm that prepared. It's so hot. It's so fun. God damn it! It's so hot today. Okay, so there's no hookshot things there. Oh, I wasted my time climbing up here. This shit is exactly why I am not capable of doing this dungeon the first time, anytime. Okay, so we clearly got to get washed up into... I think that's the next part? So it's going to keep washing me into red. Just not going to let me into green. Okay. Okay. Obviously, there's a puzzle that needs to be solved with red. I'm not going to waste time throwing boomerangs at these damn things. Are you serious? Okay, just to get that beeping done, we're gonna use a fairy. It's either that or wait to be struck down, and I think that would be so much less annoying. Or at least the solution I've chosen. We do still need that mask, just in case, though. We're seriously already at night of the first day? We are, too. Oh, that is just haunting. Okay, now we know you take 2 strikes. All right. I know that's a key lock. Fuck, I wonder, maybe beating all the enemies in the room drops a key. Wouldn't that be something? Get on the pipe. Of course, now you're not going to get into my target zone. That's cool. That's cool. Average marauder behavior. Not the right enemy that I liken them to, but... Alex's Marauder mentioned Pog. I actually think the Ocarina of Time Stalfos, as they're introduced, is like Marauder 0.1. Oh my god. Because both are founded on the principle of wait your turn, then you can strike. And both have challenges in-game that's like, no, you have to beat them within like 10 seconds. Why didn't I just let him bomb me? That would have been so much faster. Alex says, it's where Hugo got his trauma as a child to make them. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, I clearly have to get to that. Now, is there a false hookshot thing I'm not seeing? I swear I know where things are in the menu. Nothing. Okay. Can I just climb the pipe? That just seems way too easy. Well, maybe not as... Okay, no, still not tall enough. Okay. Okay. Now, hold on. I can't just hookshot to that, can I? Okay, I feel a lot less dumb. But then how do I get there? Okay, we can't cling to the roof. Can't cling to the wall. There's no grappleable surface. Just a key-locked door. Maybe I need to be on one of those two platforms. See something I missed, perhaps. Because I gotta figure that's the only way I'm gonna get access to that green hallway. Is if I change the current. I get to that switch. But how the fuck? Does one just do that? There's no... No Zora specific. And even if I could get an Octorok that high up, would it be enough? Actually, the Octoroks here probably would be enough. Okay. Okay, so then this isn't the room we need to be yet. Not until we get the ice arrows. Evidently. Carnivorous says, I'm here representing the YouTube chat section. We have been abandoned. Oh, shit, is that not working? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I see. Only one of two connected. Oh, my God. How long has that been that way? Why can't anything work today? All right, just give me a quick second. I will catch up on all of those chats. I am so sorry those haven't been coming through, which is another reason I'm so mad that my visible chat hasn't been... Why can't stuff just work today? Oh my God, there's so much. There's so much. Guys, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Carnivorous says, imagine trying to beat this at 12. Yeah. Honestly, what more can be added there? Phil says, this dungeon is always where my playthroughs end. And you know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit. Because, like, oh boy. Like, you're watching me puzzle solve and run my head through it. And it's just not working so far. Brad says, I thought you were going to go flying off, didn't you? Yeah, I thought so. I thought, but I didn't get the right height that I needed. Phil says, I think the YouTube chat is broken. Dan can't find Twitches to let him know. Yep, that is, okay. So I've got, let me just, first of all, get that. And I'm going to open it in a separate window. Because we're all about the workarounds. Thank you, Carnivorous, for being the one to point out. Just going to pull that. You go to there. Oh my god, computer, I know you're faster than that. That's not what I wanted. YouTube Studio is not what I want. I want my comments section. Why are you being this way? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Why is technology fighting me so much? Okay, so there's that. There we go. And there's finally a live window of chat. So we can pull that out. Close. Pop up in an outsourced window. Lag, 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 lag. And there we go. If my stupid thing doesn't want to connect, I can force connection by other means. Again, my apologies to the YouTube viewers. I wasn't ignoring you. I didn't know that my thing disconnected halfway through because it just decided that was going to be a good idea. Oh, it's too hot today. Alex's Q&A with Phil. He was able to troubleshoot the issue accurately. And that's why I'm thankful for, viewers on both dimensions. Because they're able to say, I'm just back in the fucking red room, aren't I? Aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay. We don't even have the tool yet. Alex says too much Doom running. Now demons have started to run in your electronics. I actually, low-key believe that about all of my electronics that I'm able to run Doom on. Like, they have been sustained kill boxes for so long that, of course, it's, a home to evil entities. Yeah, that's definitely good. Okay, maybe this is the one we need. Yeah, that's cool. That is definitely the most direct route to that place I could have taken. Oh my god. See, anyone who's like the water temple in Ocarina of Time is the hardest dungeon ever. I'm like, you fucking liar. Spoken like somebody who's never played Majora's Mask. Never says, remember when we were kids and computers were supposed to make our lives easier? Yeah, I do remember that. And so does Pepperidge Farms. The opposite has been true for so long. It's so saddening. Phil says, red room, over there. What? Just put up your electric field. There you go. Why was that so difficult? Okay, let's surface. There's got to be a puzzle we can do here before we go back into the dead hand hole. Sorry, just arranging things a little bit better. There we go. Goddamn YouTube not working. Of course it's YouTube not working. Oh, okay. No, that's easy. I'm gonna say that's not a puzzle that's gonna confound me the way the rest of this. Now, the red dot means I should hit a target, right? I'm willing to accept I'm just barely missing, but then maybe the red dot shouldn't appear. There we go. The red dot means you've got a lock. Map. Good. That is something that's going to be very good. Especially for persistent plays. Which is what's going to happen because we're already in the night of the first day! God, first the Ocean House defeats me, and then this probably will. This is absolute banger stream. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, so we can't get in there yet. Oh, that's cool. Can you just stop living? There you go. There you go. Alex says, to make you feel better, Dan, I had the hag log into my account to try her luck at some gambling on a game. She failed spectacularly, and I watched every damn second of it. Have you admitted to her yet that you just have a crush on her? Carnivorous says, life with the Simpsons. What choice do I have? Implodes and destroys self immediately. That's one of my favorite Halloween episodes. Which also contains the, as far as I'm concerned, the absolute best reading of The Raven. And it's not even Bart being a smarmy bitch. It's the way Homer reads it. Like, take your beak from out my heart. Like, the way he gets into that. Like, man, so good. It's perfect. Alex says, me? Never. Of course. That's the root of your problems. That's why you're in purgatory. Claim your spiritual stone. No. 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 Once again, I think I need the ice arrows. Because I know there was a guy here. Now, we got to get in there. Unbelievable. Slightly believable. Okay, okay, okay. There's a slight amount of progress. Carnivorous says, did you see we're getting a second Simpson movie? Very unexpected. I did see that. And I'm not sure if I find that unexpected or not, because they're clearly determined to keep this show running well beyond its expiry date. So, you know, of course they're trying to do this. In a perfect world, given that I'm choosing to continue with the timeline we already have, right? In a perfect world, that second movie is the goodbye. It's we're finally ending this show and giving poor Julie Kavner's vocal cords a rest. But we both know that's not going to be what it is. We all know that's not going to be what it is. What's that pop up? Hold on one second. No, I don't want to do that. No, I know that's an error. I can't fix that. You have to fix that. Oh, technology. No, I don't. Go away. Go away. Why? Okay, maybe I just have to move that pop-up somewhere else for right now. What the hell? Man, tech, stop bloody fighting me. Okay, that's moved out of the way. Whew, we're still good. God. What a time to be alive. Come on. Die. I know you take damage from this. I wonder if splash damage is going to be able to be... Okay. Really? 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 At this point, I'm just offended. What? Why couldn't any of those fire arrows have worked? That is obnoxious. That is obnoxious. Carnivore says, the show was bizarre to me. It got bad, then it got funny again, then bad, and now it's funny again. Interesting. I didn't know it rode the sine wave like that. Carnivore says, but yeah, I think you're right. They have no intentions of slowing down The Simpsons. Yeah, and that's the most unfortunate part, because I think things need to be able to die. And I don't think they're willing to let The Simpsons die. If only because, like, do you remember experiencing new things? I do. And the only way we can escape that is by letting some of these things just go. And it's fine. I suppose the chief problem with that is we haven't been offered a better solution. I mean, at first there was Family Guy and American Dad. And I still think American Dad is the better show. And you could argue Family Guy has become the next Simpsons. We just need more shows. We need more shows. Of course, the bigger problem with that is, okay, they can produce a bunch of shows, but are any of them going to be good? Like, as somebody who was an animator on shows that have already been memory hold because they weren't received, and they're not available on any service anymore. R.I.P. Praise Petey. We used to make good things. Okay, that's bullshit. I wonder... Can I hit that with a bow from down here? Oh, wait. I bet I've got to fucking deal with that as a Zora. Okay, we can do that. That's good. Okay, that hit. That hit. Why? You're seeing this, right? Alright, fine. I'll go down as a Zora. Just, alright, alright. I'll walk in the mud. Phil says, can't make new shows. Just gonna revive Futurama for the 6th time. Yeah. And I hate it. I so hate it. Like, I love Futurama, but the last season, I'll just gently say it doesn't do it for me. It does not pass my revival test. Like, the idea that I watched 4 episodes of Futurama and I didn't laugh. In fact, I rolled my eyes a number of times. That tells me everything. Oh my god, a key. We found a key. It's our first key, and we're almost to the dawn of the second day. God damn it. Alex says, I mean, we still got Rick and Morty, and that's fairly good. You know what? That's fair. But I haven't watched that yet. But that's on me. That is on me. I've only seen that show through bits and memes. I've never watched a complete episode of the show. And maybe I should. Maybe I should. Oh, this water bottle's so amazing. I put ice cubes in it last night and there's still ice cubes somehow. That's a good thermal insulator. Carnivorous says Bob's Burgers is all right, but I don't watch much cartoons as much. I did start The Terror, and damn, that's a good show. I've never heard of The Terror. But clearly I need... You know, I'm just going to write that down. The Terror. Now, is that like a series? Carnivorous says, I'm not a big TV fan. I prefer games over TV every day. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get that. Because generally speaking, I also just prefer games. But, you know, there's also an appeal to... Okay, that's not going to work. Excuse me. Pardon me. There's an appeal to, you know, playing a video game while having a TV show running in the background. Like, then maybe that's just peak ADHD moment. Like, how great is it to just, like, play some Doom while you got American Dad playing in the background? That's awesome. Why am I doing that? There was a door, and I didn't go in it. I'm making so many wrong steps. Okay, yeah, we established we couldn't do that. We have to dive. I can't believe that I saw the next door and I literally just jumped into a hole. Like, that says something about my pathfinding abilities. Okay, so we got that. Now, go... Oh, wait a minute. That was the door, so it actually was fine. Wait a minute, so that means I did right? Okay, so... Wait. Hold on. We got that treasure. Got this treasure. Can't access that yet. I don't see a hook-shotable bit. That's the boss key, though. Okay, no, I see the door that I'm supposed to get in there from. But, is there something I need to do? Carnivorous says, it takes place in the 1840s. It's about two ships that get trapped trying to cross the Arctic. While trapped, they have to fight off a Yeti or Wendigo or something. I honestly don't know what the monster is yet. But it's one season, a complete story with an ending. That is something that I treasure so much more than series that just never die. A series that dies with a point and with dignity. So good. Why don't we have more of that? Because we don't let The Simpsons die. Okay, so I guess I was supposed to just throw myself in the drink, and muscle memory was right. Right, because I have that key. Man, I'm from Canada, so people think I'm slow, eh? Carnivorous says, which I much prefer. I can't stand these long-running TV shows like Sons of Anarchy that last for like 15 years. I'm with you. I'm totally with you. I haven't even watched Sons of Anarchy, but I'm willing to bet that it suffers from all of the same problems that most people have with any shows that are lived well beyond their expiry date, let's say. Carnivorous says, that's why I like American Horror Story. I like stories that end, and not just going to drag you along pointlessly like Lost. I fucking hate Lost so much for exactly that reason. In fact, I was able to get some people into watching Twin Peaks because I described it as, imagine if Lost had a point and a payoff. They're like, oh, so now they're super into it. Also, y'all should watch Twin Peaks. It's amazing. And you'll get so much more weird 90s culture references and Simpsons jokes. One of my favorites is when Homer's watching a show of like some dream sequence, some guy's like slow dancing with a horse, and he's like, brilliant. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. That's just the nature of David Lynch's work, though, but we love him for it. The world is lesser for having lost him. Never says, whenever I wish I had hallucinogens, I watch an episode of Twin Peaks. That's a good answer. That's a very good answer to that. Okay, so I got the compass, and I got the map. It's that boss from A Link to the Past, but 3D. Alright, I gotta have the hook shot, because I'm going to be firing shit out at this guy. Oh my god, I haven't been using my fairy mask. Oh, there's so many reasons I have to repeat this fucking temple. Okay, there's nothing in this room. Good. But the previous rooms, I have to re-examine. Wait, why did that disappear? 1 second. No, dude, was that? No, don't close. Don't close. No, go over there. Oh, I have so many colorful words for technology right now. It's not a good day in technology land. Phil says, damn good cherry pie. Exactly! Yes, Phil knows what's up. And never says, David Lynch, you were a treasure. I agree. I agree. He had a... I can't even complete a sentence. He's just that kind of guy. And I think he would be flattered that I couldn't describe him. One of my favorite interview moments of his was when somebody was like, you've said Eraserhead is your most emotional movie. And he's like, yes. Can you elaborate on that? No. It's like, absolute boss. Also, speaking of David Lynch, I am part of the fandom that I guess has to be denounced. I liked Alien 3. Now, I didn't at first. I gotta be clear. But it grew on me. Once I started focusing more on what it was instead of what it wasn't, I started seeing a really good movie. Which is certainly leagues better than Alien Resurrection. And anything that came after, let's be fair. Phil says, I remember this guy from A Link to the Past. Beat me to it. Ah, but do you remember his name in A Link to the Past? I do. I'll just assume you know Vitreous when you see him. I don't think that's what he's called here. Or maybe he is. I didn't see the placard. I was looking at chat at the time. Clearly what's happening is I'm not efficient enough at removing the eyes. There's so many eyes. Phil says, boo, Alien 3. No, it's a good movie. I swear it is. I stand by it. Like, I understand why most fans don't like it, because how do you just kill Newton Hicks like that in your opening act? That is some brass balls, is what that is. I get that. But again, if you watch the movie and focus on what it is instead of what it isn't, you'll see something different. Because what it isn't is a good follow-up to Aliens, because of how quickly we dustbin two expertly built characters. Oh my god, Dawn of the Second Day? What we do have is a really dismal, depressing movie about a single alien loose in a penal colony. And that is pulled off really well. Phil says, how did you connect David Lynch to Alien 3? Wasn't David Lynch the director of Alien 3? Hold on. I gotta make sure I wasn't just completely retarded spouting off like that. David Lynch, Alien 3. Oh, look at that. No direct involved. Oh, he was in an earlier version. Okay. 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 So there was that. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle, but there was the connection. David Fincher. That's the director. Okay, okay, okay. So clearly I have confused the two. And that's on me. Phil says, nope, nope, yep, and I just fact-checked myself. David Fincher was who I should have been talking about when talking about Alien 3, but I clearly equated Fincher to Lynch incorrectly. That's what we call accountability. Also, I'm retarded from the heat. That's what we'll say. Oh, there we go. We finally got enough of a gap we can hurt him. Carnivorous says, I love Alien 3. Good. I'm glad you do. The black sheep of the family. It is. I mean, you could argue that the blacker sheep is Alien Resurrection. But unlike Alien 3, you'll never hear me arguing Resurrection is a good movie. You might hear me say it's a fun movie, the same way that the Doom movie with The Rock is fun. But good? I'm not willing to make that argument. Phil says, insert quantum leaps. I'm retarded? GIF here? Exactly. That's exactly what I experienced. He was like, oh, I am. Right, I gotta stun him first. I'm being I am retarded. Jeez. God. Ugh. Sorry, I just pulled up my shirt. I didn't realize it was completely soaked with sweat. It's tough today, guys. It's real tough today. Never says, I also like Alien Resurrection. Anything with Ron Perlman is good. Yeah, that's a fun movie. I have a good time watching that movie. But, you know, I won't call it good. But, you know, it doesn't have to be good to be enjoyable. Thank goodness I got those fairies. Are you still not reconnected? Oh, this bloody software. Bradley says, Trailer Park Boys is my favorite show. That is an excellent choice. That is an excellent choice. I love that show tremendously. Phil says, greasy. Yes, because did you know that I'm actually, you know, I live and breathe and work in the area that they come from. I can't say I'm from that area because I'm actually from a different province, but I'm a big part of Nova Scotia. Or at least, you know, I live there. For God's sake. Open your eye. Open your eye. Excuse me? Wait, okay, you know what? I'm not going to complain because I wasn't hurt there. Have I just accidentally found a blind spot? I mean, awesome if I have. Never says, that's another movie I think that gets a bad rap. Resurrection was written by Joss Whedon, and I was a big old Firefly fan. Oh, man. Okay, so, I'm gonna drop another one on you. Because you've already had a previous... What? Guess who hasn't seen Firefly? Not one episode. Well, this is working out good. Now, like, it's been recommended to me, like, a lot. So, I'm well aware. But I just haven't made time for it yet. Carnivorous is inexcusable, Dan. And you know, I agree. As such a sci-fi fan, I really should have that one under my belt, but I don't. And I really should fix that. This is so... I don't even have a word for it. It's not a good one, but... Maybe I should have the bow. Because maybe that will do more instantaneous damage. Because that's clearly what I need. Carnivorous says, at this point, it's not going to live up to any of the hype. It's worth a watch. No, see, I figure, and you gotta understand, I'm not being denigrative when I say I think I'm going to have the experience with it that I had with Duke Nukem Forever. Now, before you get too upset, Duke Nukem Forever, when it was in my hands, I got exactly what I expected. Not what I wanted, but what I expected. And I think that's what's also going to be true of Firefly when I finally get around to it. Boy, I'm glad we finally dusted that guy. Bradley says, I never laughed so hard in my life when I saw the scene when Ricky had to install a towel rack holder in that lady's bathroom. Easy 10-minute job. He fucks that up so catastrophically. Like, it's... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. And there's the ice arrows I've been yammering about. Oh, so that means even once this temple defeats me, when we restart it, probably next stream, I'll have the tools I need to engage the puzzles that were stumping me before. Ha! Huh. It's too hot today. Jennifer says, Dan, you made me cackle out loud. Good. I'm glad to be that part of your day. Oh, this fan isn't enough. Right, now we can get up there. Give me the ice arrows. You son of a bitch. Yep. There we go. Finally. Don't you dare. Do we have any fairies in this room? No, we don't. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, is this a pull? Yeah. School for the gifted. I'm from Canada, so people think I'm slow. Okay, now that's changed the currents. Now, I'm pretty sure we can't get in from the other side. Or can we? Okay, no, that's not suction, that's blotion. Guess we'll just invent words while we're at it. There! Can't get in there yet. Interesting. Imagine thinking Ocarina of Time's Water Temple is hard when this exists. Would you just hit the jar? Oh, there's nothing in it. That's good. Okay, now I'm pretty sure from here I can make a platform. Don't get on there. Oh, wait, are you kidding me? Do I have to make more? Would you just climb? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's so very good. How about you come here? You gonna get in my way? Die. Oh, now you don't want to get in my way. Yeah, you fucking... Come here. Okay, now we ought to be able to make some platforms unabated. Except now I'm actually super low on magic. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What I should have done is stand up here and get them with boomerangs or non-enchanted arrows. But no! I had to use the stupid way. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't for naught. Okay, now, first, are there any fairies in this room? No? Perfect. Now, how do we get up there? That's going to be the next $64,000 question. Maybe we... Okay, yeah, that's cool. Oh, and they respawn. That's also cool. Very cool. And there's no way to climb those pipes. Okay, what do you drop? Nothing. Usually that's a hint. If something has to respawn, then it's because we need it, right? Definitely glad to get more magic. But you don't drop anything. The sole thing you seem responsible for is just pissing me off. I don't see... Go away! No. Nothing to hookshot to there. Phil says, freeze the jelly monster. You're right. That's why he's respawning and giving us nothing. Because we're supposed to use him. Good call. Now, are you a push or pull? You're a pull for some reason. Okay. So now what does that leave for us? Yes, we have to go into the horrible transformation. That really does chew up the magic meter, so I'm very glad, you know, Past Dan got that magic meter upgrade. Because I think I would have went up a even bigger creek if I didn't have that. Alright, we're gonna... Just in case nobody... Or somebody starts shooting arrows at me. Because water's important. Oh. Hey now, that was in the water. There. Don't make me have to do that again. There we go. Now, I can definitely break that shit. As long as I don't walk into it like a tool. Because we do have fire arrows. You. God, that's another reason I'm gonna have to come back to all of these dungeons. The frog quest with the Don Jarrow mask. Haven't engaged that yet. But, you know, I'm warning you all, it's on the way. We have to beat all the frog bosses at once, basically. Oh, I see. Good thing I have lots of hearts, and I have lots of fairies. So how about you just come on out of that, right? Okay, we get sucked in. Okay, maybe the hookshot's not the answer. Maybe we need the bow. How about normal arrows? Or maybe it's ice arrows. I mean, that was the dungeon item. Yep, there we go. That was the call. Down you go. There we go. And now he turns back into a regular frog. So you gotta demutate all the frogs, and they're all mid-bosses in every dungeon. Yes, I'll take that full magic. You got any other replenishments you want to give me? Phil says, game gave you ice arrows. Ice arrows are the answer. Yes, this is the era of Zelda where that is true. I should have known that sooner. That's on me. But we got there. Now, how about that fairy mask? Okay, so there are fairies in this room. And that's what that's for. Okay. Okay. I mean, I better hope there's fairies in this room. I've got only 3 of 15. Like, man, come on. Though I might actually be able to beat the temple. That's a hell of a thought. And then maybe do another lap for the fairies. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We still have time, right? We'll see what time decides to give us. Let's get you. Now, I can't imagine a fairy is in that. So it's got to be somewhere here. So let's eliminate all the enemies first. Oh, yeah. Yep. Go down. Go down, Link. Now use your boomerangs on him. There you go. There. That's how we should have done this. There you go. I don't actually know how he detached. Maybe he did that on his own. There we go. Okay, now, Fairy, where the hell could you be hiding? What do you mean I can't put that mask on in the water? We established it's not there. Am I sure it's not a lens of truth thing? Because I'm starting to think maybe it is. And once again, just so we don't hear the beep beep, beep beep the whole damn time. Now. They're not in the jars. Not in the water. Because this was the key in Snowhead. There was one fairy that was very stubborn. And even though somebody was diligently pointing out Roof Fairy, it took me forever to understand what that meant. But we got there. And this one's just being a little bit more elusive. Definitely not there. You might require extra consultation of the book. But you know what? Maybe for now we don't do that. Because, well, hold on. Let me think. I wanted to get all masks. And you know what? The fairy reward here is the fairy sword. And while it is powerful, it, you know, we can do without that. Maybe we don't care about the fairies this time. Because if I don't get them here, I can still accomplish my original goal. I still can't get in there. Come on, man, just climb up onto a ledge. Alright, let's get our bearings. Oh, for sure. Wait. I bet if I freeze that, it'll stop running. Alright. Don't dive in there, Link. No! Damn it! Come on, Link, just grab it. Just grab it. There you go. We're almost to the third day. Right, now. That's right. That's right. It's not the other Zora solution. Oh my god, we still have to get the green pipe. Oh, this dungeon never stops. Seriously, anybody who played Ocarina of Time and thought the water temple was peak difficulty, you didn't play this, did you? I bet. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Stay away from the godless fish. There we go. Now, are you a pull? They're always pull. I don't know why. Phil says, dive on in. To Roger's place. Okay, now, can I finally enter that part? Okay, nope, there's nothing down here. Just bullshit. Dicks. That was actually very cathartic. Now I should be able to get into that pipe that I was just bitching about. Okay, now dive. Dive. Or just keep getting pushed around, like that's an option too. At least we can find our way back into the system. But I did that. Why are you so determined to keep me out? And we've already been through here, too. That was a cool bounce off. I didn't know we could do that off of the lily pads. And now we're just fucking back here. Okay, yeah, we're getting shuffled around to this again. That's always very cool. Very cool. You would think, after activating the green pipe, I would gain access to the green area. But no. That is not how this temple works. We've already been here. Alright, hold on. Where the fuck's my map? Where am I? I see those unexplored regions. So I need to... Yeah, I need to leave that way. Yep. How are we on our map? Yep, okay, good. That's nice and intuitive. Yup. Okay, now we can't get in there. The swimmers indicate to go there, and I hit the damn puzzle solution. Why don't you let me go there? Very cool. Very cool. Oh my god. Night of the second day. We are frittering away so much time. Okay. Yes, we see the green is pumping. We finally access the green pipe. Why the fuck can I not access any of the green pipe rooms? Oh. At least that puzzle stayed solved, and the ice part. And this was just this room. Oh, is there stuff up there that I just didn't do? Is that the secret sauce I'm missing? I'd actually really like that to be true. Yeah. Okay. 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 I can make my peace with that. Oh, fuck off. That's good. Definitely all part of the plan. Okay, now we need the hook shot. Serious? Right. Why didn't I see that coming? Because then you just drop. Okay, I see barrels. I probably should have made better use of those. Now, can we climb up on that? How am I supposed to get up there? Maybe just from that platform? That doesn't seem right. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong here. That still will only elevate me for like a moment. Because then you just drop straight back down once you've collected that rupee. Yeah, and the fucking index doesn't even let you reach that. Interesting. Interesting. Now, can I... No, I can't just cling to that. No, I can actually use that button, you demented controller. Alright, maybe the missing piece is down here. I truly don't think it is, but at this point I'm grasping at straws. Magic recovery. That's good. So that tells me I need to be using my ice arrows better. And you all need to just stop bothering me. Stupid stalefish. Maybe the solution unlocks once we've killed everything. Oh, so that's just stun for him? I can't actually, like, hurt him? That's cool. Now, about that electric guy we saw just losing his shit. I'm pretty sure that's everything. I was gonna say, why that body hasn't dissipated is beyond me. Nope, the music tells me that we're done with threats. Okay, now, even if I, say, put an ice platform down there, that's still not going to get me up there. Because I'm going to drop vertically right back down onto the ice platform, which will probably be dissipated by the time I get back down there. Hard to justify why I think that might be the solution. Apart from the fact that my compass is pointing me to, you know, something in here. I clearly need to get to the upper level. And clearly I'm too quantum leaped to figure it out. Alright, let's... No, let's see if we can manipulate that switch. Oh, wait, no, we can't. Because I already manipulated it and it's done. Alright, so... if that switch is truly done, then I should be able to access the green piped areas for having solved the green pipe mystery. No? That's cool. Alright, let's try that. Because it's green and red. Yeah, I know this. You know, do you know why that's so stupid that you can't just vault onto that? That is so frustrating. Alright, green pipes leading to here. can't even get close to the height. Is there a hookshot method that I am simply not seeing? Alex asks, oh yeah, is there a weapon that can deal with the Creed the easiest? I have the best luck sticking with the Cycler. Like, it doesn't out of hand do that much damage, but the way it puts him, like, once he's afflicted with shock, he takes more damage anyway. So just sticking with that and never taking my finger off the trigger with the occasional melee to keep myself topped up, that seems to be the best bet. It's not the surest and the fastest, but, actually, no, I should say it's not the fastest, but for me it is the surest. Okay, so there's no way in there. That's cool. Alex says, I always thought it was the Ravager. Huh. See, now, the Ravager does work, but I have a hard time using that to its full potential. Now, I know that if you've got, like, say, the Tormentor and stuff, but that's all spear talk, right? Now, I didn't see the Ravager's genius until I had the spear to give me movement while I'm building up the Ravager speed. So, you know, there's that. I don't understand what this green pipe is asking of me. Yes, I hear the enemies. God. Oh, right, of course, we can't. We can't, of course, right. Because I solved the green puzzle, so of course I can't access the green area. That's very cool. I mean, that's the root of our maladies right now. Yeah, let's just bounce off those a couple of times. That's still a red pipe, so we know we're done with this area. And now we're right back here. We've already got the boss key. And we understand the undertow. Yeah, that's cool. So we should be able to get out here and follow to the green fucking area. Wait, that's not pumping. That's pumping. But we can't get there. I hate this place. I really do. Now, the only places that are blocked off is because of the green fucking pipe. Ha. You're supposed to be... Okay, but you're clearly operating on the one that I'm beside, but not the one that I'm looking at down in the water. That's got to be something to this puzzle. God, we're already almost halfway through the second day. Like, my good God. Alex says, last time I fought him, I was rocking the accelerator and the big nail. Big nail's a really good choice. The accelerator is something that I think I sleep on, largely because of once I have the cycler, I never go back to the accelerator. Because once you get people afflicted with shock with the cycler, like the splash damage from the overheat is real good. But I don't find it compares to the amount of damage you can also add once that person is, like, afflicted with shock. That is a hell of a throw combo. I didn't think things worked like that. Right, now this puzzle. Oh, good lord. Huh. You know what? I think, what time we got? Oh my god, that explains everything. Yes, I'm definitely hungry. But, oh boy. I think we've squandered enough time in this temple. What we're going to do is we are going to hard save. So when we come back to this, we will have our full 3 days. But not only that, we will have the map. We will have the compass. And most importantly, we will have the ice arrows. So we'll be able to solve a lot of those upfront stuff a lot quicker, which will leave me a lot more time to solve this green pipe thing that I'm too quantum leaped to figure out right now. Okay, so that's nice, and we will first of all warp. And I'm even gonna make sure that I'm saved in the Zora form, so we won't have like 20 minutes of why doesn't this melody work? Oh, because I'm not playing it as a Zora. Ugh, so embarrassing. But you know, it wouldn't be a true dungeon session if we weren't struggling, right? So... I hope you're all a fan of torture. Okay, now first, I'm gonna restock my fairies. And then once we're restocked, we will owl save. To make sure we're, you know, leave ourselves an adequate amount of breadcrumbs. I think 4 fairies ought to be enough. I mean, you'd think that, but we put in the effort for the bottles. So we might as well max them out, right? You know what? I was having a big problem making that fairy absorb when we first started the stream, so good. Good that we got that. You caught a fairy! Alex says the shield is actually good. The shield is amazing. Like, I understand the big focus on the spear because of what that added, but, I mean, as we establish, shield-spear symbiosis is the best. You gots to have both. Right, we gotta slow down the flow of time. Just to make sure we're optimally ready. We didn't lose that much time. It's still like 7 a.m. Right, we already did that. And it's good that we'll have arrows, because we definitely will need arrows. Okay, we are about as stocked as it gets. I mean, there's not any about it. Full of magic. We got lots of arrows. So now it's time to save. Save that progress. All right, now Before we take our quick break, I'm just going to do a quick check on... Of course, that's still disconnected. That is so disappointing. Thank you, software, for doing that. Let's do a quick check on the poll to see what we are coming back with. There was a winner at the start, but it was only by 1 vote, so I wasn't willing to call it, because, you know, stuff happens. And... looks like Quake has won this time. All right. So what's going to happen? We're going to take a quick break. I am hungry, and I need to top up my water because it is too damn hot. Stay hydrated, everybody who's watching. And after the break, we will be back with Quake, Dawn of the Machine. That's the new content that was just dropped at QuakeCon. And... I mean, spoiler free, but I can't sing this content's praises enough. Like, I know I talked lots of glaze about their previous edition in Dimension of the Machine, but Call of the Machine is doing so much more. Like, there's points where I'm looking at the architecture like, how did you do this? How does this work? And it's just so good. It's so good. Even though Quake isn't getting the love that Doom is, I'm glad that it's still getting new content by some of the most capable people in the game. Okay, now that we've got all that out of the way, we are just going to take a quick break. I'm going to try to resolve some of the chat issues behind the scenes. If I can't, again, sorry. It just seems to be one of those days, but after the break, we are going to be playing some Quake. So stay tuned for more interdimensional shambling nonsense. We'll be back real soon, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back with Quake. But this time we're going to be playing the newly dropped content from the QuakeCon that was just this past weekend in Call of the Machine. Or no, Dawn of the Machine. Dawn of the Machine. Duh. Call of the Machine was the previous episode added by Machine Games. But now there's another one. And it's so good. It's so good. First of all, just got to get out of the way. I have to apologize to my YouTube viewers. I don't... Okay, no, there he is. There we go. There's been a problem with my YouTube chats. Like, for some reason, my software hasn't been connecting. It's connected to my Twitch, but not YouTube. I don't know why. Even though it's streaming on YouTube, but not allowing me to comment. But I've got the YouTube comments open in a new panel, so I'm not going to miss any of your chats. That's going to be good. But yeah, my visual chats are still busted, so I can't get the unified thing. I don't know why that's happening. And oh boy, have you ever just had a day where you fail so bad at eating something like a Hot Pocket, right? Like you inhale a pepperoni and it's so effective at blocking you, it damn near ends you. Now imagine that happens twice in the same meal. I think it's just an L day over here. So hopefully we can turn that around in Dawn of the Machine. Now this is the latest content added by Machine Games. And as I've said before with Call of the Machine, they do good stuff. They do good stuff. I'm willing to let them continue to not show me Wolfenstein 3 as long as they keep feeding me new Quake content. Normal. Yes, normal difficulty will be just fine. I actually haven't figured out the path for this world to take me to hard mode yet. And I think that's really good. A really effective way to, you know, fence off what's appropriate. Nobody's gonna accidentally choose hard and then get mad that it's hard, you know? Suspiciously Quake 2 boxes. I mean, that said, I haven't actually beaten this content myself yet. I've only played through up to like the first like 2 or 3 levels. So we're probably actually going to get farther than I've gotten on the stream. So it'd be like a first time play, just not quite. You are drained after roaming the dimensions in an endless search for a way home. Finally, some hope. Rumors speak of a nightmare machine trapping you inside a world of eternal horror. Regain your strength and find the secret runes of power. Only then can you end the nightmare and escape the illusion. Now, illusion is the real key operator word you're going to want to be paying attention to. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, let's just wait and see. Now, you'll notice you start at 50% health. Now, that's more than just, oh, he starts off a little bit hurt. That's your max health rate now. And time has made you weak. Seek upgrades to restore your strength. Right? And there's your first indicator. You find decapitated heads like this across the map. your health max goes up. And more buffs like that. So you get to ascend to power. And that's real cool. But this is something that interests me greatly. Like, look at this room. And now as I progress, we see a zombie, right? Dick. But then, wait a minute. And that's not a zombie. That's another guy. Oh, and he's just gone. He didn't leave a corpse or jibs. He just left. And then back. But no. Like, the environment playing this kind of tricks on you, that's so fucking cool. And so, like, Cthulhu, Eldritch. It's Quake 1. It's so good. Friendly fire? Cool. Oh shit! Right. Okay. We just have to get up there. So many levels and many parts have a real... not only where are you, but when are you quality to them. And now we're back at the start, but different doors are open. Now hold on, this appears to be a circle. Let's not just keep doing what we were doing earlier this morning with Majora's Mask. That would just be the worst. Yes, we have to go this way. I'm stupid. I have no idea who did the soundtrack for this particular expansion, but damn, props to you. I forgot there was limited air. Hell of a thing to forget. Ooh, good. Health. That is the taker of health. Boy, how much I want a super shotgun right now. Ah, just out of reach. On purpose, I'm sure. Interesting. Ugh, pardon me for just a moment. My ear decided to just pop. That's doing neat things to my equilibrium. What a day. What a day. Alright, that's better. No, that was the way in. Have you considered actually hitting the target, Dan? Jeez, you'd think a person who's so big on gyro aim would actually use it. Ah, super shotgun, good. Silver. Silver, okay. Nope. Nuts to you. Listen, you... Oh, that does open. I thought that was jammed. Shows what I know. Opens from the other side. Of course it does. Of course it does. Actually, what am I turning down health for? At 27 health. Come on now. No silver keycard? No, I suppose I haven't even taken out that ogre. I should. Something is... Oh, yeah. Say, I hear you. But right now, that ogre completely commanded my attention. Can't wait till we start encountering the new enemies. Shit. Ow, what? Oh, he's getting that bank shot in. I should have used the single barrel on him. That would have been a much more efficient use of ammo. But that's for later, Dad. Who I'm sure will curse me. I was gonna say, that first thing, I was hoping to bait him into a chainsaw, but he threw a grenade. Whoa! Yeah, you guys have all the fun in the world fighting each other. Or I guess if you really want a piece of me that badly. Here I am thinking I've got a nail gun. Mostly because I'm seeing all kinds of nail ammo. Oh, that seems to be coming in a tiny bit loud. My apologies, I thought we had that number squared away and set. Give that a bit extra. There we go, that should be good. Sorry about that, folks. Just can't get it together. At least at the start. We'll get there in the end. Take that, you son of a bitch. Am I missing a gun? I really think I should have a nail gun, given how many... Ooh, that quad damage calls to me like the Green Goblin. But you know what would be a great complement to that? Is a nail gun. So let's just do a little bit more combing. Maybe we missed a secret. Or maybe it's behind the blue door. And we just have to fight our way to it. Yeah, I think that's the reward. That's no sweat. Quad damage super shotgun is always a good time. let's be real, it's plenty of sweat today. It's too hot today. Oh my god, I didn't save. It's too hot today. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll remember to save. There we go. Gotta rehydrate. Is that... Okay. Sorry about that for just a second. I thought... See, the desk I just set my beverage down on is tempered glass. And I thought I saw a crack. And I was like, is this how this day is gonna go? Like, how far are we gonna go? Of course, that said, if this suddenly just shatters, that's gonna pretty much end everything for the day. Because that's also holding up, you know, the TV, the gaming device, and everything else. Nothing major. Right, this whole thing. Then I have to remember to go the right way, instead of going in a circle. Nope. I should have kept pressing the damage. Once he had that stun. Oh well. He's down now, so it's moot. Bitch. 39, 25. I'll save it. I think I might need to heal better a bit later. Of course that opens from the other side. Why would it be any other way? Right, I'm drowning. I forgot limited air. Why do I keep making such bad decisions? It's too hot. See, that's what I saved that med kit for. My foolishness. But only super fools don't remember to save. Wow, I really play this game a lot. New save. Now, will I be able to differentiate that one? Okay, it's just at the bottom. Good, good, good. Through the first arch. Yeah, only the first arch. You keep infighting. I'm totally fine with that. Especially since I know they'll never reach one another. Like, that's the funniest part. Shouldn't I have the super shotgun by now? Have I done something wrong? I think I have. No, you can keep having fun there. Oh, nope, nope. There it is. I'm just remembering wrong. I see that. think you're clever. You think you're so smart. Shit, I shouldn't have used that. That was definitely an unsmart move. Be dead down there. Be saved. There. Good. No, you don't. Oh. I suppose I was about to say, I'm gonna make good on that better use of ammo threat, but turns out I had no fucking ammo. Well, at least it's open now. Yep, that's that switch. But that's not... I could... Yeah, might as well. Backpack? Fucking right. Nail capacity increased to 110. Good. I'll need all the friggin' nails I can get. Good thing I was only using the single barrel. The amount of shots I was whiffing. Shell capacity to 60. Fuck yes. Oh, that seems to also be a refill too. Good. Good, good. Right, we still don't have that key. Whoa! Hey. This is what got us got last time. So, we're not going to lose all that progress this time. Slightly better planning will save us all. Though at 5% health, it's hard to wonder what you can save. Which is what I'm glad I remembered to do. Oh, you seem to be fighting each other for raid now. Oh, now you got me involved. Oh, come on. Wow. Didn't even see the dog. That's a... Fuck him up! No, we're not starting at the very start of the mission again. That's foolishness. Perhaps they'll fight each other. Oh, or at the very least, he'll take out those dogs. Oh, yeah, yeah. Get that infighting. Are you trying to get somebody, or are you still just mad at me? I think he's mad at me. Now, how about anybody else in the room? No? Just him and me? I knew that was too good to be true. Also, awesome that he ended up blowing that dog up. That was funny. Excellent. Near full health for right now, and the problem solved? That's worth a save. And now the quad damage. I will answer the call. Not enough. Let's see. I don't have... Yeah, I literally just have the super shotgun. I don't have the nail gun. I don't have explosives. A little better that time. More of them died. It's that ramp I gotta, like, just jump on in on. Dive on in, as it were. How did you not die? Okay. Excellent. Full health, full ammo. Yeah, that's worth saving. Now. Do we have to get in there? I don't think so. We're just gonna assume no. I think that's the safest way to go. It's so cool how such a primitive engine can still look so cool and good. Like, look at this. Sweet stuff. Is that... No, we're just back in here. Oh, but this time I've got the silver key. That's right. Oh, that means that we got friends to deal with. That should have totally got me. I won't complain that it didn't. But I will be surprised. Very cromulent moment to save. What's going on here? Lots of... Oh, no! No, no, no! 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 Actually, this could work to my advantage. If you dicks would just kindly bottleneck yourself up like this, that would be so convenient for me. He's going to do it! Okay. Damn, there's a lot of people in there. There's still so many. Okay, now it's a growing matter of concern because shells are starting to run low. Oh, there's some shells. Give me the shells. My face. I happen to need that. What do you mean that wasn't close enough to get him to trigger his melee? Secret armor's not bad. It's always a good thing. Okay, we don't necessarily want to go down there. I suppose we are just being funneled. Oh, good. Height damage. Easier to shrug off when you've got more than 16 health is the thing. Is that health? Yes. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good now. Now, the real question is, what next? Because I didn't get an additional key from that silver door. I'm pretty sure this is actually backtracking way too far. Yes, it is. Perhaps we need to reconsult the silver door. Just gotta check one thing. Sorry, there's just a quick pop-up there. Oh, I said close. Oh, for good God's sake. Boy, technology today. It is just not my friend. I'm not sure why Skynet has decided to wage its personal war today. But I'm feeling the pinch. Aren't you supposed to be open? Maybe you're the thing I'm supposed to open. Yeah, because this is just the inside of the blue door, right? Or the silver door, rather. I mean, yes-ish? Maybe? Come on, sense of direction. You can't be this bad. We got in here. We got the quad damage. We had ourselves a time. Then we got this silver key from here. Which meant we have to use the silver key. Is that this way? Still haven't figured out what those are. Or how they're linked. Yeah, and we just did a tremendous donut. Good job, Dan. Now, did we leave something out down here, perhaps? Health, should we need it? That's good. Tunnel, don't necessarily need it. People I haven't taken care of, but they're not bothering me, so they're not worth the ammo to spend. The Rune of Sacrifice. There's a couple of stages where I've seen that prompt, and I don't... Well, I guess I do understand what it means. You gotta have the Rune of Sacrifice, but I haven't, you know, earned the Rune of Sacrifice yet. Makes me wonder about how this game, or not this game, this particular expansion handles backtracking. There we go. So now we're in the silver door. And look at that, it's the exit. I am so quantum leaped today. Oh, the brain. It's so hot. It's so damn hot. Phil says, it's time for us to all live off-grid away from technology. Yeah, I agree. You will not find me in disagreement with, you know, taking the fight to tech. AI's already bad enough, and it's getting worse. There's the nail gun, finally. I bet there was one earlier, but it was in a much less obvious place. Because my secret finding ratio was really low. So it would have had to have been there, because otherwise, why else would you have had those boxes, right? Oh boy, there's fiends. But are you the special fiends? No, you are not the special fiends. Good. Very good. Oh my god, I should save. No, I don't need options. I mean, 20 health isn't exactly the greatest point to save, but it's alive. It has ammo. Armor's good. Armor's very good. That's gonna keep... Ah! Say, I won't get very much use out of it if I just stand there and take hits like a chump. Ow! You don't want to open yet? Oh no, that's what the button's for. I was gonna say, or is it? That's another upgrade. We could definitely use that. Upgrade to our current health. Or at least our maximum, rather. Suppose we're just gonna have to swim out here, aren't we? You know what, just in case. Just in case. That looks where I'm supposed to go. Let's just have a look-see. I'm no longer sure about this being the place I'm supposed to go. Fucking Scrags? Of course. And that is why I'm so glad that I thought to save. All right, I'm drowning. Damn it! Alright, so clearly what I gotta do, since I can't seem to split my attention... Oh, the heat. So I'm just gonna have to do some quick dip ins and outs. Alright, now hopefully... that will be enough distractions. Excellent. Much better. Less better. Good, good. They're finally fighting each other. No! I finally got what I wanted and then everybody turned on me. Ah, damn it! At least I was right about clearing out those, those first two fish. You just don't get a good amount of air. Ranger's got them smoker lungs. Get out of the hole. Get out of the hole. Please consider getting out of the hole. You guys have fun out there. Are those scrags still after me? Hey, secret. What do we got? Shell capacity to 70. That's good. Oh, that's worth saving immediately. Especially since that was functionally a refill on the shotgun. Oh boy. It's too hot today. Now, I don't think I opened anything else. Oh, but I didn't get in there, did I? Didn't open that. That is just the start of the level. Good job. You found your way back. No, okay. Figured maybe that might have led to something. You know, sometimes the answer is shoot the symbol and... But we haven't fully explored out here yet. What? What do you mean there's an invisible wall? I want to get in the stupid lighthouse. Bitch. Maybe there is a way in. Nope, that is a hard line you must stop. Alright, fine. What about the other side? Are you serious? Alright, fine. I will accept your reality. Begrudgingly. Now there's... Okay, there is a path there. Pretty sure there's another one over this way, too. That is not great. Because you see, zombies need to be jibbed. And I don't have an explosive weapon yet. Okay, I got rockets. That's a step in the right direction. How about a launcher? That's a nail gun. That is not at all what I wanted. There we go. I should save that health. Still, that means nothing? It looks like a secret switch, you know? Or at least one that I would suspect it being. Let's just take care of that right now. I love how when you kill him, gravity just kicks in, like even in the bottom of the ocean, just suck him all the way down. It's amazing how many of those shots I whiffed. But they're down. That's the important part. I mean, that's also a good reason why our ammo max is much higher. Because I keep spending it. Okay, that's yellow. Silver. Different? Oh, no. I see where that is. Okay, now... I've already been through that. That's a circle. What have I missed? I mean, clearly a key. Where? Oh, wait, no. I've got the grenade launcher. That's right. I can do this hallway now. Just have to think for more than, like, 5 seconds. I hear them, but I don't see them. Commonly terrible problem for zombies. Yeah, 1% health. Perfect. But we're still alive. Alex asks, are there new enemies? Yes, there are. I believe they start showing up a little bit deeper into this stage, actually. Wow, I can't believe I just negotiated that back. Should have saved. Should have saved. But guess who didn't? At least we remembered to save at some point within the level. Yeah, doesn't that just beat all, Alex? Can't even make that kind of timing up. Wait, we already been through that one. That was what the save was for. We have to go over this side now. It's one of those days where there's just not enough ice water in the universe to keep a guy cool. There we go. Now, we've already got that. That's all well and good. What I really need is that grenade launcher. And now, I need a save. Just in case the worst happens again. So many zombie. Why aren't you blowing up? That's what you're supposed to do. And he doesn't even want to drop rockets? That's rude. That's just disrespectful. I was about to say this went a little better than last time, but it certainly fucking didn't. Good thing I didn't call attention to it, or I'd have looked stupid. Whew, right. Need to go this way. Stay down. That's right. Now let's preserve the grenades. Let's start using the nail gun. Excellent. In fact, you know what? That's even worth saving. Where's the third? Aha! Ah, you got... Ow. I got him as good as he got me. Excellent. I love it when you can jib a guy with a super shotgun without quad damage. Like, that is such a good reward. Okay, now he's killed us a bunch of times, so I think that's worth saving. Damn. Maybe at that point I start maybe using the launcher. Or maybe you should go back to the nail gun. Maybe that'll work better. Yeah, we've only got 5 grenades. I don't want to... Oh, we're out of nails. I see. Oh, there's the key that I need, though. Alright, there's gotta be a better way to go about this. First, I need some health. Hey, armor's not so bad. In fact, it's arguably just as good. Nothing still? One of these days, I'm going to shoot that sigil, and it's going to open a secret. Okay, well, I guess it was worth coming back just for the nails. Can we get a little more health? Was I smart enough to leave myself some? Excellent. Excellent. Now let's get back there. Surely with a mighty 32 health, we'll be able to conquer it. Fight it out. Fight it out. Fuck you guys. Ha! Perfect. Save. Holy God, save. Oh, what happened there? Did that just cut out? Okay, hold on, my TV. Come back. Alright, are we still good on the stream? Yeah, okay, that didn't cut out. Why is my TV not... Why? Why technology today? Give me a quick... On? Life? Aha! Picture! Huh. Why? I swear, what have I done to earn technology's unmitigated nuisance wrath today? Phil says, technology is not your friend today. No, it's not. Fucking nothing's working the way I want it to. I don't know why that is. What have I done? Skynet is making its move. Probably. Oh, hey, look at that. My software has finally recognized both Twitch and YouTube channel. Now I don't need that other window, except I'm not going to kill it in case that I do. We'll just minimize it. Now, how about visible chat? Are you ready to do that? No? Too much to ask? Of course. Well, you take your small victories where you get them, I guess. And we definitely save our game. Oh, whoa! Right! Okay, so these enemies, if you didn't catch that, see? They're like nesting dolls. Kill the Death Knight, and he comes out. There's other kinds of knights like fiends will pop out of. It's just the most unpleasant surprise. Not enough ammo. What are you talking about? Oh, I am out of shells. Alex says, more zombies! There will be so many zombies. See? Like, there's so many already. I'm just gonna see if I can, bottleneck them here. God, it's so hot. Like, I know I've been bitching constantly, but my God, it's so hot. Why aren't you bottlenecking? Oh, okay, no, you were. Oh shit! Yes! Oh my God, what a boon that is! Now, I will try my best not to waste it, as that health will count down. Still no secrets? One of these days. One of these days. Gotta make sure they're dead. I know what happens when you grab keys. I've played id games before. Phil says, it's not too hot today. Nowhere near as bad as earlier this week. That's true. I mean, I think it is fucking hot today, but you're right. It's nowhere close to as bad as it's been this week. Where you just kind of mostly exist and peel yourself off of things. But, like, let me tell you, I am busting a considerable sweat just sitting here. I'm not even getting tilted at the game. It's just warm, and the fans are just pushing warm air around. Yeah, infighting's gonna be the cheese here. Of this, I am confident. That's right. Fuck each other up. No, don't come for me. Okay, so we're down to just fiends. It's a lot more difficult. Oh, there were scrags coming in. Okay, okay. It also doesn't help that I know the air circulation is bad. It's like, you know, my window's open and everything. But this particular room is like one of the warmest of the place. Like if the second I step into anywhere else in the home, it's like gonna be 10 degrees cooler. It's like, nope, you have chosen the curse box. And you have chosen it. Okay, definitely time to start getting on that with the nail gun. Not quite the glorious 80s slasher of the nail gun massacre, but I'll take it. So much bullshit. Knights. At least the scrags are coming down and making infighting relatively easier. I actually think that's all the, oh wait, no, there's still one door that has to open. 2 doors. I was gonna say, I think we're done with this Colosseum puzzle. But I see those doors. I just can't remember what they hold. That's right. Get down on my level. Hurt each other. Funny that they're picking on the zombie. The thing they can't actually beat. Hell yeah. A scrag. I wonder if he'll maintain. Is he sitting there waiting for it to resurrect? He is. He's got the same kind of like grudge pathing as the original Archvile. That's funny. All right, now we're down to just zombies picking fights with people. So let's keep that energy going. I want these zombies to take out this Death Knight. That's right. Save me ammo. Are the zombies even getting a lick? Oh, they are! Yeah! Good job, guy. Oh, fiends. Can I somehow trick them into hitting the fiend, I wonder? Oh, nope, somebody else did. Oh, but he's not going to be able to get to him. Alright, fine. I'll start cleaning up the mess. I should have let that go. He was angry at that zombie. Excellent. Now there's still you. Shooting that sigil still does nothing. One day I'm sure it will. My face. I needed that. Oh no, 7% health is not the greatest place to be. Now, one of these doors, oh yeah, look at that, has the answer to my problems. Nothing? Sometime. Sometime. Then I'll be glad I shot them all. Excellent. Oh god. Here I am just casually forgetting about the other ogres. And this one lonely zombie. At least from down here I could, you know, just find a blind spot. I definitely used that wrong. I should have made that jump. We just gotta get back up there. No big deal. You know, that would have been useful a little while ago. Damn. I wish I would have saw that. Well, maybe if the room repopulates, you know? Sometimes it does that. Okay, clearly I've missed something. Or, yes, maybe? What? It's not so bad when a secret annihilates your sense of direction. Kind of like how they do whenever I spot things in Breath of the Wild. Armor's not bad. In fact, that degree of protection is outstanding. That's worth saving. No, still nothing. One day. Wait, what the fuck? I'm just back here. That wasn't my goal. Wait a minute. I've got the the yellow key now. I know where I need to take that. I shouldn't have used that. I suppose I probably did just take some fall damage, so that's probably why it forced the consumption. Probably should use a gun that's got ammo in it. Oh, actually, before I open that door, I should bring some insurance. Since I obviously didn't think to use it here. I don't know what those are called, but that's another... That's an actual new enemy. Instead of just a repurposed one, or the nesting doll one that I pointed out earlier, which is still a fucking headache. Because that could be like any monster. They don't just do that to the ones that we saw. Like I said, there are certain kinds of knights that carry like fiends inside them. Oh, he's mad at the zombie. Some new kind of knight. We get a really nice look at him. I think it looks pretty great. I like his claws. His projectile pattern's pretty cool, too. It's difficult to make out when he's, you know, he's got business. Gotta end it. Hell yes. Oh, wow. Yeah, we definitely... There's another new enemy. Straight up triple rocket launcher. I like the coned hood. It reminds me of the cultists in Dusk. Which until Machine Games was bringing more Quake into my life, Dusk was my answer to Quake itches that I, for some reason, couldn't answer with Quake. Now, how about you all fight each other? It's a glorious future. That is less glorious. Alright, you're pretty committed to not fighting each other. Though you are causing damage, kinda just want you done. Ha! 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 You see that? The one time it finally fucking worked. Interesting stone animals. At least they're not coming to life. I don't trust that ring. I don't trust anything. Oh, it's just a ring of shadows. Well, that's not so bad. Okay, well, all these power-ups are great and all, but not really that useful if I don't have something to use them on. Aw, come on, you're not gonna make me just go dry on a quad damage, are you? Okay, good. Okay, good. I can permit that. That was actually tremendously helpful because these new dudes are like really bullet spongy. Alex says, for now. Trying to save. It's like, I want that, but I don't know if I can get it. That's why we saved. Hell yes. Rocket capacity to 30. Gotta love that. Is that a chain gun? Oh, gimme the perforator. The super nail gun. But where's somebody to use it on? Oh, perfect. It's so disgustingly powerful. The Rune of Sacrifice. Once again, no idea about that yet. Or how the backtracking may or may not work once we have that rune. Like, is it like New Game Plus? I don't know. I genuinely don't. I'm excited to find out. Excellent. Where's the other shoe? It's about to drop, isn't it, now that I've wasted all those nails? Nothing that time? But it was that one time. That made it all worthwhile. I've got a grave feeling that either I'm supposed to save that health, or do I use it now? I mean, that just looks like an arena. I'm pretty sure that's actually one of the places I came in from. I think I see why. Yes, these are the knights I was talking about with fiends inside them. You'll see their armor will fall away, and then one of those sons of bitches comes out. Just like that. Shit! Oh boy, they're all in here. Oh, is that so gay? They hide everything under armor. It's the nesting doll effect. Crack it away and what do you get? Right now we're getting a lot of infighting, which is good. Now come on, fight each other one more time. Yes. Oh my god, that looks like an exit. Fuck it! I don't care! Only 6 of 12 secrets. You know, that 50%, that's not bad. That is not bad. Oh boy, it's hot. Precious ice water. Yes, I think this is the level I left off in before I got Agent 64 Spies Never Die and haven't really put it down. And you're why I didn't trust that ring. Okay, no, there's no secret that way. Alright, fine. Really? Full rockets? What aren't I using the launcher for, then? Scarlet Hedgehog says, hey, afternoon, Dan. Afternoon, Scarlet. Welcome. Great to have you, as always. Yeah, he got it. He got it good. I bet that's where I'm supposed to get the super nail gun, but That last secret was so kind to me. At least in the previous level. What? No, no! That was such a broad miss. Nope. Just no more of those. Oh, that's water down there. That's also height damage. I don't think I saved. Let's see. Into the abyss of time. Into the... Okay, I did save. But I didn't, you know, do anything and save further, so we're good. Carnivorous Giraffe says, they made the atmosphere so cool in Dawn of the Machine. I agree. That's why I'm so thrilled to just keep playing their content instead of bugging them about when Wolfenstein 3 is going to happen. Because they're still giving me exactly what I want. Since it's pretty clear that Quake isn't going to get the same reboot treatment that, or reinvigoration that Doom did, new content like this, the next best thing. Maybe it's the best thing. Because then I don't have to think about how, you know, the devs got it wrong or whatever. Because clearly it's so right. It's so right. They understand the assignment. Save again. Oh, pardon me. Wow, he took a lot of health from me. He shouldn't have been able to. Not only did he get the blindside on me twice, he was able to do that. That's goofy that I let that happen. I wonder if I can just fall in there. That's a good way to bounce. Okay, my chunks made it into the water, so that's a start. I don't think that's the way I'm supposed to go, but I'm determined to see if I can make it work. What did I hit that time? Oh, what did... Whoa. Something's happening with the geometry. Phil says, I gotta head out for some errands. Enjoy the rest of the stream now that you're no longer in the water temple. Till next week. Hey, see you then, man. Thanks for stopping in, Phil. Really appreciate you. Good luck on your errands. I wish you safety from the heat. I don't think I'm hitting anything. I think it's just killing me. I think it's telling me in no uncertain terms, no, you're not going to do that. But it works in the lava dimension? Hold on. What have we... What are we doing here? Aim for the water. Yeah, there it feels like once I hit a certain, like, threshold, it just kills me. Even though that's not the case in this version of the dimension, except there's lava. So, you know, I'm gonna die either way. So I guess that's just not the way to go. And that's what they're trying to tell me. Stop jumping off the bridge, you crazy person. Okay. Okay, so we didn't miss anything in there. Okay, well then it's gotta be something in one of these ramps. Nothing. Also nothing. Oh, there's a middle, and there's armor pieces, and I'm stupid. Okay, okay. Once again, just completely missing the obvious route forward. That is the cooked level of brain meats. See, now, come on, man. That's not even at the right angle. Come on now. Come on now. That was just me getting hung up on the roof geometry. That's foolish. Scale issue. Shit. This gotta be the way. It's got to be the way. I'm committed to this. Aha! Ah, it's another ring. What are you going to do? Well, I'm not a planeteer, that's good. Grenade right into a wall. Bold play. Bold play. Oh, there's more than one? Of course there would have to be. The way that they, like, shoot their diagonal pathing reminds me of how the Mancubus fires its projectiles in classic Doom. And I suppose modern Doom as well. Whew, that was getting a bit too close. Now, that we've crushed that guy, I think we can finally take stock of that hallway. We definitely don't want to be under that. It would be bad. The funniest part is, he was about to try to... I could have kept backpedaling and then just ended up getting crushed in there. It's almost like I've had that happen to me before. Elsewhere? Elsewhere? That's not where I am. Open now. Choose to open now. Surely you can defy your programming and just do me this solid. I thought I was about to open a secret wall there. Yeah, deep suspicions about this hallway. Always good to have deep suspicions. Terrible when they're paid off like this. Did not mean to do that. Alex says, why is Bowser on the walls? Because he's evil and rocks, you know? It's been this way since the 80s. There has to be a Bowser in the castle somewhere. I have to imagine. Yeah, I don't want any part of that getting crushed right now. Scarlet says, my favorite franchise is getting a 4th game in its very own series on Disney+. Really? What series would that be? Time to warm up my Keyblades. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. See, I thought they were done with that with Kingdom Hearts 3. But that said, I don't, know the full breadth of the Kingdom Hearts story, so maybe it was concluded, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It just hasn't been something I've got a lot of experience in. I remember a friend of mine showing me, up to the end of the first game, and a number of segments in the other games. Like the Tron segment, I forget which level or which game that shows up in, but obviously, as a Tron fan, I had a tremendous appreciation of that level. Uh-oh. Ha! Get on you. Ha ha! Oh, wait, don't get eaten by the friggin' terrain. I need that upgrade. Me bad need that upgrade. Perhaps I'll be able to access it after using that door. Scarlet says, Tron is a cult classic. It's a bona fide classic to me. Of course, I speak with a tremendous amount of bias because I've been a fan since the 1982 movie. I've just kind of always been there for it. And God, I just love it so much. And so many series really borrow from Tron, too. So, it's good to know. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck! Like, for instance, you can't tell me that, Reboot was not at least somewhat inspired by Tron. If only, tremendously. Like, I just can't accept it. Charlotte says, Kingdom Hearts 2 made the Tron world picture perfect. Now, which part of the grid were they representing in that case? Were they representing the 1980s aesthetic? Or was it more in tune with the Tron Legacy aesthetic, which it never broke away from after that? Which is, not necessarily bad. I guess that's just a lot of words for me to say I'm disappointed in Tron Ares, but who isn't? No, I'm out of water. Oh, I've still got my backup bottle, which is good. So I will just... let's do that big old swap. Scarlett says, did you know the Dream Drop Distance had the 2016 Tron Legacy World? That's the 3DS one, right? I think somebody showed me that one. But I did know about that. There needs to be more better Tron games. God damn it. No, oh right, we don't have energy weapons yet. We've only got 68 nails. That's not good. Damn it! For Kingdom Hearts 3, it was the 1980s look with Sark and the MCP. Oh, now that would speak so much more to me. Which actually reminds me about how Tron Ares ended. In its last, like, 40 seconds, it showed me the movie I actually wanted to see, in which Dillinger Jr. went to the grid and ended up getting reformatted into Sark 2.0. And then, nope, movie's over. I'm like, but I just sat through 2 hours of Jared Leto and you're gonna do that? You son of a bitch. Wow. You said 3. It's 2, my guy. Oh! Okay, yeah. I see it now. My bad. My spectacles need checking occasionally. I misread. That's not the right. Oh, it's because I made that new save. Ah. Certainly not the first mistake I've made on the stream. Earlier I was talking about David Lynch and Alien 3 when that's not even close to right. That was David Fincher. I had to look that up and, you know, be set right. It's too hot today. It's too hot today. Yeah, get that infighting going. I don't think they hurt each other, though. Oh, and they just keep coming. That's cool. I need the med kit. Oh, I'm trapped. Ah. That's right. You fight each other. Just keep fighting each other. Don't focus on me. Me and my piddling 10 nails. Shit. Shit. I was actually making headway that time. Yeah, you walk casually. You know what you did. That's why he's walking proud. Oh, the temptation to just dump this bottle of cold water all over myself is unreal. But that would make a significantly larger mess than I'm willing to deal with at the moment. Well, at least it wasn't me, because I was positive in that instance I ended up getting myself with my own grenade, but if it was one of them, fine. I can accept that. Shit. Shit. That's right. Get him. Fuck him up. Scarlett says, I love Jeff Bridges in Tron Legacy. Oh, he's awesome in that movie. Everybody's awesome in that movie. Damn it. But, no, I really like his character in Legacy. Well, both of his characters in Legacy. To be fair, Clue is one of my favorite villains. Or at least that version of Clue. Pretty sure that means that's, Clue 2.0. Because Clue 1.0 got vaporized in the original. So many rockets happening in here. Okay, am I using my ammo correctly? I've only got like 68 nails. Shells are basically worthless at that range. Or are they? I mean, couldn't hurt to just start giving things a dusting and seeing. Well, that surely went well. That surely went well. That's not the right save file. That's twice now that's happened. That's funny. This is already going, like, markedly better. Now, if we can just keep up that glorious infighting. Oh, come on, slash at each other. You know you want to. Those can-digging, grill-cracking things. Uh-oh. That is definitely not the weapon I want to be using. There we go. Holy moly, that took some doing. Now we're back up to max. We got some shells, which is good, because I know the ambush that's coming, and it's not good. Scarlett says, so after this 15-and-a-half-hour work week that ends with a 12 to 4 on Sunday, me and my grandmother are going to try to get me 12 to 16 hours a week with Sundays off. Double-digit a week is good for my bank account. That's good for anybody, man. Get paid. Get that cheddar, sir. Oh, and get that water. My God. Now here is where things start getting ugly. Bad shit is going to happen with all of these switches. Obviously, don't stay on them. And now before we activate the final one, we'll just have one additional save, because that never hurts. Shit. Nah, I'm just trying to run past it. Just bombing through. Oh no. Oh no. Shit! Okay, I got close. I got real close. Leave Rouge the Bat out of this. Well, that was definitely not part of the plan. I mean, if Rouge wants to help fly us out of here. Yep, run, 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 run. Running, 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 run. Running, 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 run. Running, jumping, avoiding. About to grab something I probably shouldn't. At least we're healed. Okay, now. Good. That's not so bad. Love sneaking up on them from behind. Pity he didn't jib. I see that's already hit. Probably shouldn't be leaving health on the table like that. Ah, this is the water I was trying to get into before. I'm down at the bottom now. And I'm not just randomly exploding. I knew we'd make it down here. It just required some interdimensional nonsense. As one does, you know? Scarlett says, Taco Bell has an item called the Taijin Taco with the size of Taijin seasoning. Or Taijin? Either way, sounds delicious. I could definitely go for some Taco Bell. Nothing? Just straight up nothing? But it was lava before. It's gotta be something now that we can go in it. That's rude. That's rude to my secret finding sensibility. Ah, here we go. Oh, I see. I didn't come all the way up the stairs, and that was the problem. Me not paying attention. Scarlet says it's mild seasoning. Oh, that's pretty good. A little extra kicker on those fries. God, now you got me thinking about fries. And fast food. Mmm, goodness. That was another new enemy that I just kind of liquefied in a second. But they're dogs that carry lots of grenades on their back. So when they go down, all those grenades drop and scatter, and it's a, you know, it's a problem. Everything seems hunky-dory still. What's the problem? I suppose the only other direction we could go is even more up. And look at that, it's the answer. There was a lift that would have taken us up. That's great. Love that I didn't see that. I swear the heat. Ah! It's making me less attentive. Ooh, I badly need that, but what's the catch? What is the catch? That's gonna ask such a high price, I'm very confident. Scarlet says, I played some Skylander Spyro's Adventure last night on my PS3. My working PS3. Well, working PS3s are very good things to have, especially now where prices on stuff like that is going up. And it's going up at such a rate. It's almost like collectors don't want anybody to enjoy gaming anymore. Or literally, at the very least, they're trying to drive you into emulation. I love my PlayStation 3, and I love that it still works. It is a trooper. I still remember when I first got my PS3. God, that was a lifetime ago. And the first game I ended up buying for it was the Splatterhouse remake, which is a game that I wish Namco would like make conventionally available on other platforms. Like, it was on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3, but what I want is a PC version. Something for my Steam library, or Steam Deck. And, you know, there's obviously ways to go about that, but I don't want to have to use those ways. That was a big load of nothing. Okay, so now we're back in here. Which brings us back here. So what's the new part of this that I missed? What's the secret sauce? Full rockets, that's good. Full health is even better. Maybe it's this way? Well, there's enemies. That's got to be at least some indication we're heading in almost the right direction. Definitely don't recall you behind me. Okay, now we're blocked off. He did not care for that. Where are all these little yarpers being released from? Ah, there looks like a potential for where I'm supposed to be going next. I almost feel like I should be using the grenade launcher first and save my nails. And you know what? Maybe I'm onto something. At least I got that dog before he got me. Charlotte says, so this is the machine campaign. This is the second machine campaign, actually. When they originally did the port, there was, Machine Games did Dimension of the Machine. But now this is Call of the Machine. Different. Interesting. And better. Scarlett says, well, if so, it's 30 years old. Well, it's for Quake, which is, it's old too. Scarlett says, while playing Spyro's Adventure, I discovered that Series 2 Skylanders were in the Adventures game and still work with the first game. Series 2 Spyro equals yes. Series 2 Chill equals no. Huh. I gotta say, I don't actually know that much about Skylanders. Don't have very much experience there. Ah! That's where I'm getting shot from. Okay, you can get up there anytime you want. Or you could... Oh... When was the last time I saved?
Okay. Okay, that's not so bad.
That's not so bad. I thought Spyro's Adventure only used Series 1 toys. Okay. Oh, now I see what you're getting at. You thought it only used one, but it ended up using both. Well, that's a super happy bonus. Unexpected functionality is a great thing. Oh my goodness. Definitely don't be using a grenade launcher against them unless you're sure you have the shot. Or, you know, you get really lucky like my first time through that hallway. That is the opposite. I gotta get me some health. There we go. That'll do. Who's doing that? Stop that. I demand it. They're coming from both sides. No! Come on. Step to the corner. Let me just grenade you. Just like that. Straight into it. Like, come on. But I guess a certain Series 2 end-up can be used in the first game. You learn something new every day. Hey, that's a good thing to learn. Like, that your stuff works even more. Like, that's awesome. That is like a good bonus. Unwritten Christmas. I think probably the biggest reason I never got into Skylanders is because I already had enough of a problem with amiibos. I have so many of those damn things. Of course, it always starts with, I'll only get the characters I care about. And then before you know it, you got most of the Smash roster. Skylanders started in 2011 and ended in 2016 with Imaginators. I didn't know that. I actually thought it ended sooner. So we're all learning something today. Thank goodness I saved that health. Oh, I don't trust that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Now we'll give that a try. Excellent. Armor's gonna make a huge difference. Scarlett says, with its own series on Netflix called Skylanders Academy. Watch both seasons when it was active during the game's run. Okay, so it was like a multimedia kind of thing, too. Again, I thought it was just toys. I knew nothing about it. Never got a third season because the toys weren't selling well. And that's it, really. Like, merch. Merch is what everything lives and dies by. Unfortunately. That was a catastrophic series of bad decisions. But at least I saved before getting a bunch of health. So we can still recover. Whew, fairly succinctly. Again, I did it to myself again. Oh, no, you don't. Not this time. Scarlett says, now I'm back to collecting the toys on eBay. That's unfortunately where most toys live now. Like, they get their limited run release, and then after that, it's right to the bay. And that's a shame, because once it's gone to the bay, that usually means price sensibility is also gone, too. The asking price I've seen on some people's amiibos. Like, bro, no. I just don't see it. That one ain't worth a hundo. I don't care how rare you think it is. It ain't. Can you don't? There. Still, there's another one. Alright, that is just generally enough out of, like, all of you. You must stop. Scarlett says, I got 6 Series 1 Skylanders for $16. That's a deal. Oh, yeah! I mean, that's a deal for any toy. That's not even necessarily Skylanders. That's a good deal. 6 for 16? Hell yeah. This is not where we're supposed to go, I'm pretty sure. That's also not it. God damn it, I thought those were all dead. Thank goodness for that 25 health. Alright, now before we pick up that awful ring... Whoop. Oh, and the gold key. This is definitely not going to be an immediate trap. Definitely not at all. Nope. I see you. Huh? No, sir. Oh, this part. All right, it's a modest boss time. Into the abyss of time, indeed. All right. First, let's just trim our runway down a bit. Now then. That's a new weapon. But it's actually obscenely dangerous to use at low health. And the reason for that is, it fires multiple lasers, and those lasers rebound off the walls. So, it could go south so quickly. Scarlet asks, how much longer is Fortnite going to stay afloat? And they have the gall to add my boy Sonic to the game. As long as brands exist in a soulless way, there will always be Fortnite. There will always be Fortnite. I'm never playing it. My will is too strong. Join the club. I've never found the appeal. That is me. And you know, they've added my guy in Doom Guy. But no. I'll just play Doom. I would rather just play Doom. Damn it. I think maybe what I need to do, because there's a quad damage up there, I need to thin them out a little bit more carefully. You can see some of those coming back to haunt me. God, we're already down to 15 health. What a racket. Scarlet asks, are you going to play Halo Campaign Evolved? I don't think so. There's not a lot of interest in it for me. Like, I would rather just play either the first remake or the original. And that's largely because a lot of the art design, I feel, is just totally lost. Like, it's a very high fidelity, gorgeous looking thing, but like the Forerunner architecture doesn't look... They took all these beautiful, mysterious curves and just made them stupid sci-fi boxes, and that really hurts the aesthetic as a whole. And besides, that we can't have like 4-player local co-op, that feels anthema to Halo. Like, I guess I should be grateful that there's 2-player local co-op, but come on now. System linked maximum people on every console? That's Halo. That's Halo. It has a new long campaign before 2055. I saw bits and pieces of that, and there's some narrative things that just get in my craw about it. Like how the Prophet of Truth is already calling Master Chief Demon. He hasn't earned that name yet. He only starts being called Demon after the end of the first game, so he shouldn't be calling them that. And like little things like that just take me out of it. And you know, maybe I'm just being that guy, but that's just where I am on it. Once I get the itch, you know, I've got my original, I've got Combat Evolved Anniversary Remake, I've got the Master Chief Collection. I'm good. There are some parts of that mission that interest me, like the spaceflight stuff, though. But not enough to make me want to check out the game. I've played a few missions of it. It's pretty good, and I'm a 2000s kid. I consider that a solid endorsement, if nothing else. Shadow says you get to play a campaign, or Scarlet rather, says you get to play a campaign with friends at least, so you don't have to face the flood alone, which is absolutely key in the library. And you know, who doesn't enjoy playing the Silent Cartographer in co-op? That's how you know you got like a body snatcher, or somebody who just doesn't like FPS in general. It has more scenes than the original game. Well, yeah, it would have to flesh out that additional story. Oh, yes, sir. That huge health just coming in when I need it. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready to do this now, finally. Game Pass Ultimate lets me play it day one. That's a super huge advantage for those. And I know that's like the big draw of the service, right? It's just like, well, now you can play it. Because, you know, most of the time the excuse is like, well, I don't have $100 just, you know, that I can fritter away. But Game Pass solves that problem for titles like that. Now, if only cloud gaming on my Xbox One S wasn't laggy as fudge, well, that's the give and take, isn't it? They give you the access, but the bitrate is your problem. All right. Now we're going to pick up that gun. We're going to switch those things on. Take out both of the mini Chthons. Sequence completed. And they're dead. That's what you call an obviously well-used quad damage. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, let's do the puzzle. And then get the quad damage before we pick up that ring and step into that teleporter. And most likely into the waiting claws of who knows what. Yeah, shit! I should have... Yeah, don't save down there. That's bad. Even though I have a Netgear Nighthawk. Really? And you're still experiencing lag? Interesting. At that point, I'd be starting to think like supernatural stuff. It's like, okay, somebody or something does not want me to play this. But I'm not going to give them that satisfaction. I'm going to play it anyway. Oh my god. Man, I'm real glad I decided to use that quad damage that way. Because I don't think we would have gotten out of that any other way. Scarlett says, I still love my Xbox One S. It's giving you all kinds of entertainment. You should. You should love it. Ah! I'd never upgrade to a Series S or X. Really? That's interesting. Most people, I would figure, would be very amenable to an upgrade. But, I mean, if you're happy where you're at, you're happy where you're at. There's just... Can't put a price on that, honestly. And the way hardware pricing is going, like... Man, really, really appreciate all the hardware you have, because it might be a while before any more comes out that's affordable. At least by, like, conventional people. You've disabled a trap. How'd I do that? Shit. Yeah. I should have saved a little bit more. I also, you know what I probably should have done is actually just like straight up run down. There we go. There was 13 secrets in that level? I suppose. It was a big level. It was a big level. Series S doesn't have a disk drive. Oh, okay. That I understand being a huge deal breaker. I too would not be able to accept that. Oh, right. Oh, I thought that was the end of the episode. Okay, well, either way, it is time to save. And we have, unfortunately, run out of the available time that we have to stream today. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with me today. It's been just L after L. Whether it was the temples that were beating us in Majora's Mask, technology that's not working, my visible chat not working, and all that. Oh boy, I'm sure next week will run a lot better. It better. But be sure to join us next week. We might be continuing Majora's Mask. I might decide we need a break from that, but you know, if you're subscribed, you'll see a post about what the poll is going to be about. Maybe there'll be more than one poll. I don't know yet. We will just have to see. But either way, be sure to join us next week for some more gaming nonsense. And until then, everybody, have a good one.